portion of the ticket proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Brought to you by Bud Light, Always Worth It, Ashley Furniture Home Store, Sugar Babies Barbecue, 4-Wheel Parts and Service, and by MPC Limos of Dallas. Support a great cause and get trashy with Live 105.3 for the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Be there tonight.
This is Daryl Ray for the Financial Liberators at Mortgages USA. Are you one of the thousands of home...
Where's the show music? Well, everybody's in here now. Well, how come the delay's not on?
Well, because you haven't let me do anything yet.
Everybody get out of here. Who saw me come in?
I saw Dan running.
So it's...
They can play what do you call it, at any time? Oh, okay. All right.
Who can play what?
Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Like, they're
Close that door!
Okay. We have dead air. No, we're taking over. We're cool.
No, it says the studio's live in here. So it's Dan's fault.
I saw Dan running.
I saw you. That's how I knew.
Obviously, I'm going to have to start coming in the night before to beat you guys in here. I ain't been on the air before 3 o'clock since I started here, and that includes when I was doing mornings.
We're all very proud of your dedication.
It's not dedication, it's trying to dick you around.
I know.
And had it not been for you doing a Roadrunner down the hall, nobody else would have known.
I can't help it. I'm wearing boots. They're not very quiet.
How did you know I was here?
What I did was I opened up the Spittleville door.
Yeah.
I saw the black fin of your truck.
And I just got off the phone with Trey right before I pulled in. So I figured maybe he thought he had at least a couple minutes.
That was my gut feeling was as soon as he talked to you, I thought, just in case, I'm going to check.
I'm going back home. Did you need to finish running your spots?
I don't know if Pucks and Kelly got through their spots.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to say.
I don't give a rat's ass.
Okay, we're cool then.
Let's find out what didn't run, and we'll run it.
Cool.
I don't think anybody's going to complain that their spot ran an afternoon drive.
Very true.
Where would you like me to pick up?
I don't even have a log yet. But I'm sure.
So what have we learned by me coming in early?
Well, the log is.
That we're complacent.
Okay, no, everything's cool.
The log's what? What's the excuse?
Oh, there's no excuse me. Like, the log is in the other studio.
Why don't they print two of them?
That I have no idea.
Why don't you ask about that?
Oh, well, now.
All right. What?
Mike Reno's on the hotline. He needs some drugs.
For what?
He's a little under the weather. He's got some throat problems.
Oh.
And he said apparently he has trouble finding a doctor here because of the Canadian thing.
Oh. Well, give him Venegas' number.
Just wanted to make sure you're cool. Let's see if you wanted to talk to him at all.
I got to go outside. I parked in the handicap thing sideways. You want this one?
Play number 1, yes.
All right. We'll start in a minute.
Live 105.3.
Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
more exciting action. Let's listen in.
Live.
105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than...
Everybody got cocky, went back out in the hall.
You're such a dick.
You're some dumbasses. What?
I said, this is a good way to keep everybody on their toes.
Yeah. They told me to get out. Nobody said come back in. Late. I listened to you. You told me to get out. And where's Trey? He's out there doing something on the computer. He's late as well.
You told me to leave. You said, everybody get out. I'm the only one that did.
He said you were going to pull your car around back.
Okay. You're late as well. This is better than To Catch a Predator.
As if I haven't done anything. I go outside.
Yes, huh?
I go outside. The cops.
What is it, Dan?
I've decided I'm just going to start living by the mantra, you go, I go.
Okay. How bad did Reno sound?
Actually, he sounded okay. He said when he got here, he's not sure if it was the weather or something. He's just feeling like a little cold or something in his throat, so I gave him Venegas' number like you asked.
Oh. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. It really does. If I stay in Texas, it doesn't affect me. But the rest of it doesn't matter where I go. Mexico, California, New York. I always go through some kind of allergy battle the first 24 hours.
Every time we travel, you get sick. It's your sinuses.
Well, and he's coming from Pacific Northwest, and I'm sure not used to any of the crap that's around here.
What is it, Dan?
Line 5.
Okay. Yes, Mike.
Yeah, I was just wanted to say, every day I turn my radio on at 3 o'clock. Every day the show doesn't start till 3:15. Every day I ask myself, why the hell do I turn the radio on at 3 o'clock? Now I know why.
I don't know that that's much of a payoff for you, but you're welcome. I go to the bathroom, play some spots, and start the show in a few minutes.
I ain't leaving.
Welcome to Burger Banana.
You what?
I ain't leaving. I'm whizzing in the can over here. Trash can.
You can watch me leave the
I'm
building.
never leaving the studio.
I came flying into the parking lot, 258. I parked in the handicap spot, caddy cornered.
Yeah, only thing out there probably.
So you can watch me as soon as I get in the truck. Obviously, you know, Dan, somebody's on the warm line. You know it's safe.
I've got a trash can. I'll be fine.
Dan, the warm line's still ringing. You got your spots ready now?
Yes.
Okay. We'll be back and we'll start.
Sure.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better-for-you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
From Paramount Pictures.
Would-be assassin, Marine Gunnery Sergeant Bob Lee Swagger is being pursued.
I didn't do whatever they said I did.
He was accused of a crime
I'm in some bad trouble. I need some help.
he didn't commit.
Swagger is still alive. Chase him down. Kill him.
Now he has become the most hunted man in America.
There's always a confused soul that thinks that one man can make a difference, and you have to kill him to convince him otherwise.
Now he didn't pull the trigger.
Not for 5-6 men in the world can make a shot like that.
That's how conspiracy works.
These are some dangerous people.
But he's going to find the man who did.
What are you gonna do?
I have to find the real shooter.
From the director of Training Day, Mark Wahlberg.
What if it's a trap? Oh, it's a trap. Guaranteed. Question is for whom?
Shooter. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Look, it's the 72-hour sales event at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
Tom, relax. It's a tire sale, not a beer festival.
Look at all these tires, stacks of them. And not just Firestones. They have Bridgestone, Potenza, Jeweler, Le Mans, and Fusion, too. And can you believe these prices?
Oh, yeah, impressive. I haven't seen you this excited about saving money since my mother's birthday.
Firestone Complete Auto Care is stacked with savings during its 72-hour sales event. This weekend only, save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on name brand tires for cars, vans, and SUVs. Installed in 59 minutes or less.
I'm king of the tires!
Hey, while you're at it, give my husband an alignment, too.
Stop by for a free tire inspection. Save 20 to 50% off original selling price on select brands and tire sizes. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Save now while supplies last. Call 1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Complete Auto Care store nearest you.
Look for the signs and the huge outdoor tire displays at any of the Firestone DFW area locations this weekend only.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with the chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment.
Huh?
They've abandoned fast food places for Racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go.
Yes! All right! I'm hungry.
Ma'am, I need you to come with me to Racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Wow, Stacy, Yard of the Month sign. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
All those amazing flowers. It's just beautiful.
Thanks.
Yeah, too bad our neighborhood doesn't have a Yard of the Month club.
It does now.
Want the best-looking yard on the block? You'll see how at the Home Depot. With fresh nursery-quality plants arriving weekly. Now get a 24-pack Landscapers Flat of Annuals for just $7.99 while supplies last. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
If you're in the market for a brand new truck, turn up your radio now. Bankston.com is DFW's largest truck dealer, and Truck Month is going on now at all 10 Bankston locations.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get huge savings on over 10,000 Bankston trucks. You'll see big trucks, work trucks, fun trucks, and sport trucks, and you'll see them all on sale. This week only at all 10 Bankston locations. Shop hundreds of F-150s, Silverados, Avalanches, Rams, Rangers, Ridgelines, Titans, Frontiers, and more. 10 Bankston locations, 10,000 Bankston trucks, the largest selection in the Metroplex. Click Bankston.com and see the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, it's Truck Month at all 10 Bankston locations. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
America is hailing Reign Over Me as one of the most powerful films in years. Exhilarating. This is a movie you must see.
We used to be college roommates. He lost everything in 9/11. He's lost now.
This season, Adam Sandler.
This is such a great role and such a great story. It's very powerful.
Don Cheadle.
It's an interesting examination of two friends and how they find their need for each other.
Columbia Pictures presents.
This man is going through something very profound.
an extraordinary story of friendship.
He likes you, Ellen, because you know nothing about his family. He figures you'll just let him be.
And one man's journey to find his way home. Critics agree Don Cheadle is wonderful, and Adam Sandler is simply remarkable. Reign Over Me, directed by Mike Finder, featuring the new single Love Reign Over Me, performed by Pearl Jam. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
What do you get when you combine an electrifying country music concert festival with one of the largest bass tournaments that Texas has ever seen? The nationally televised Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car, April 13th through 15th at Lake Fork, Texas. Check it out at ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com. Join 160 professional anglers going for a $1 million purse. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission April 13th through 15th. See some of the biggest names in country music live, including Tracy Lawrence and Clay Walker.
I just want to live until I die.
Plus, check out the interactive Kids Zone and other family outdoor activities. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission for the entire family April 13th through 15th at Lake Fork, Texas. To learn more, visit ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com.
100,000 watts of abject retardation. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I think that's why those are over there.
I only know one.
Dan, you doing card tricks in here?
I've been trying to work on a couple.
Yeah, he is.
I think I've only got quasi one down.
Is that what you got planned for a show this weekend?
God, no. Now, the phone books, on the other hand. That's always entertaining.
Has he torn one of them in half yet?
Yes. Who's tearing phone books in half?
O'Malley.
Really? What city?
It doesn't matter.
I mean, thicker ones are harder, right?
Can you do it?
No.
Shut up then.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just asking.
Stand over there. Which one did you tear in half? Because I see all of them in here intact.
Well, those are the leftovers, in case you wanted to do a couple.
You still doing your 300 training thing?
Yeah, I actually modified that a little bit so it's not quite as hard.
What are you doing now? Because originally it's what, like 50?
Yeah, it's basically
25 pull-ups?
Yeah, it starts out with like 25 pull-ups, then into 50 deadlifts with 135 pounds, followed by 50 push-ups, then 50 box jumps, which I can only get about 24 of those before I fall down.
And all of that without any refractory between each exercise.
Exactly.
One to the next.
Straight through.
Chloe, it's hot in here. And then what? Or how'd you modify it?
I reduced the number of reps in each thing, and then like the first time I did it, they only called for the 50 push-ups. That really did make me very sore. So I added in, instead of push-ups, like 20 times with 185 pounds, but then I added an extra set of those into it. So instead of doing that one time, I'm doing it twice through.
I stopped paying attention.
You just cut it down.
Yeah.
Cut the reps down, added another back and a chest.
How many times a week you doing that?
About 2 to 3 times.
How many phone books are you supposed to tear apart in a day?
All depends on how many my hands can handle.
So are you tearing something apart like... Well, here's one it looks like you got started on.
Yeah, I was having trouble with that one. I think the cover... Yeah, I think the cover on that one was a little warped already.
Do they have to be new?
From what I found, it's easier if it's a newer one.
TNT Tarrant County. Now, are you supposed to tear it up and down or across the middle of the spine?
Up and down in the middle of the pages. So it'd be parallel with the spine, but in the middle.
Like that?
No, not like that. No. That's
just ripped it down the spine.
That's still in half.
No.
You lose. Maybe you should readjust your workouts. Here's another one in case you missed it.
A girl can do that one.
They were all intact in here, so obviously somebody's having a problem with them. What else you got? Stud.
Try and do it the other way.
If I left one.
Take one of the ones that you tore through with the spine and try to do that one. So it's half of it.
Are you sure you're supposed to tear it at the top and not across the spine?
Yes. I mean, obviously you can tear it across the spine, but it's supposed to be...
Hold on, Everett's going to advise us. Go ahead.
You're supposed to tear it, if I understood O'Malley correctly, vertically, not horizontally. Yes.
I heard what he said. Did you not just hear me ask him, are you sure?
Okay, just making sure.
Are you paying attention?
JD and I were both pointing at it. We both saw you do the same thing.
That's not what I'm asking.
Okay. Well, I think we understood the same thing.
I understood what he said. I'm asking, is he sure?
Okay.
Go stand in the hall.
Okay.
Go stand in the hall.
Okay.
Now.
Okay. Do you want me to leave?
Where's the hall?
Outside.
Go be with it.
For how long?
Until I decide.
Okay.
Move.
All right.
Quicker. You don't have to be quiet. Go.
I am. I'm getting my stuff.
Move. And don't go out that door. It says no exit. You retard. How can you have an IQ that borders on 200 and be like that?
I don't know. No idea.
No way to tear one of these apart. I can't do this one. Dan's got it dog-eared, man. What else we got? See if I can tear the Northern Tool magazine in half. Looks like a small phone book.
Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Like one for Euless or something.
What's the technique? You just grab it in the middle and start twisting? Do you pinch it? What do you do? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a pinching technique. So, like, if it's... It might be easier if I just came in and tried to show you, as opposed to just explaining it. I don't want to end up in the hall.
You're not going to be in the hall because you're paying attention. For some reason, Everett's got some kind of block up today. His firewall's on.
Yes.
Actually, I'll use the news stack and I'll show you.
Let me put my glasses on. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so this is the phone book, right? It's upright in front of you, okay?
I got it. I got the dimensions.
Okay. So you take your thumbs right here towards the middle.
Right.
And you pinch with both thumbs towards the middle. And as you do it, you fold.
Okay.
And then you should have a nice crease. And you should be able to see just a little bit of air between some of the pages, drawing a straight line from your thumbs down to the edge.
Got it.
And then from there, you pull apart with your thumbs.
Yes.
Rotate a little bit with one of the hands.
Yes.
And then just kind of fold it open. That's the hard part. The tearing of the phone book isn't really that hard. It's getting that initial tear going and then your muscles can take over and then open it up.
I still don't even think with that start I could do it.
There's a...
Give me a scissors. Those are the red handle things. Thank you.
Actually, with a start, you should be able to.
Excuse me a second. Sure. I'm just going to cut like a 1/4 inch. So theoretically, that's all you're shooting for when you're pinching it, right?
Right.
Just some place to start.
Yeah.
It's more than a 1/4 inch.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were watching me, ruler man.
I'm paying attention.
Oh, they got new 2-ways in here.
No, Jesus. I knew it. I knew when you picked that up, you were going to be able to tear it.
And security cameras, because I want to stick some more in the front yard.
Why?
Just because almost all of them focus inside the house and the backyard. In case I get a drive-by, I'd like to be able to see what kind of car it was.
What are you doing?
Owl's head moves.
I've got one of those.
You got an owl's head?
Yeah.
Here's one that says...
I think I was still drinking. I went to Walmart and I went, I have one of those.
Is this when you lived in an apartment?
No, it's at the house. I thought it would keep out the armadillos, but it doesn't. They scoff.
When did you buy the owl?
About a year ago, when I had the armadillo in the summer.
And you were drinking a year ago?
No, I said, you'd think I was drinking.
Oh, that's not what I heard.
No, I said, you'd think I was drinking if anyone would go to Walmart and buy an owl.
To keep away an armadillo.
Trying.
Owl's head bobs, nods, and rotates with the slightest pull of air. Scares pesky squirrels, rabbits, gophers, and birds. Realistic hand-painted owl replica is 19, works on Garmin Fun. Here's one that's electronic.
The wind hasn't worked, so.
Realistic-looking electronic horned owl uses 4 motion sensors to detect nearby pests. When one is spotted, the owl moves its head in that direction. One's only $30. All right, let me finish this. All right, you think that'd be plenty, right?
Yes.
Like that, Dan? Right here in the middle.
Yeah.
Like this?
Trying to see your hands. Yeah, and if you can, try to get more of a point on that back side so it's a real sharp crease.
Like that?
That's pretty good.
Now, twist it?
Yeah, just twist it a little bit like with your left hand.
Yeah.
Sort of rotate forward and pull apart with your thumbs, and then just sort of rotate and open.
Hercules! That's coming.
Is he on the floor?
Almost. Stop it! You're knocking things over. Quit! I don't think you're going to get it.
Maybe we would start with something like one sheet at a time. And you tore one of those in half by doing that?
Yeah. Actually, a couple, because once you... Well, it's sort of like remember the first time you learned how to ride a bike and then you were pretty much on the bike all day? You were so excited?
Well, this isn't a technique anymore. I already pinched the top, cut off a bunch of the Why don't you go screen a call? Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What are you doing?
Oh, just traffic.
Yeah. You have any?
Yeah, I do. As a matter of fact, Friday afternoon, we got a big wreck on 635, too.
Okay.
And this Look at Your Traffic's brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group and HD Radio at Tweeter. In Dallas on westbound 635 at Plano Road, the 3 right lanes are blocked. You're back up past Centerville-Ferguson. In Mesquite, westbound 20 at Lawson Road is reduced to 1 lane. That's due to an earlier accident, and that traffic has not been good. In Fort Worth on southbound 35 at Northside Drive, there's a crash reported. Also on southbound 35 at Ricinger on that South Freeway, there's a wreck. And on the South Freeway in Burleson, they've been doing road work on I-35 in both directions at Renfro, and that has created some huge delays. In Arlington, westbound 20 is heavy because of road work between Collins and Matlock. The left lane's blocked.
Hold on, Gail. Hold on. Hold on a second.
You okay?
Yeah. You're stop it, John. Hold on just a second.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
I just...
Gail, while you were doing traffic, we turned the mics off and we pulled our headphones back. I went, what the hell is wrong with Everett today? I tell him to go out in the hall and he stands there. Then I just repeated, I went, go get in the hall. Chloe puts his headphones down and leaves.
Chloe did?
Yeah. And that's when JD snapped.
Oh, bless his heart.
Trey, will you go tell Chloe I wasn't talking to him? I was retelling the Everett story.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
I'm all right.
I'm sorry, Gail. You can go ahead and finish.
Okay, well, he's better safe than sorry. In Allen on 75 Central southbound at Stacy Road, there's a crash. And in Louisville on the 121 bypass westbound at I-35, excuse me, there's an accident. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
63. Thanks, Gail. 63 for the low tonight. Mid-70s tomorrow. Showers now. It looks like Sunday. 73 and overcast now at Live 105.3.
I just got scared by proxy.
I don't think he had his headphones on, so he didn't hear the first part of what you said. He pulled them off, and you said, "Get out!" What did I do? Okay.
I wasn't even looking at you. I'm looking at the opposite direction.
But hey, I'm paying attention. And how quickly did it take me to get out?
Is that going to be the mantra for today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Headache.
I have no concept where we are in the show because it started 3 times today.
You return phone books, but
I'm done with that. How long before we need a break?
3 minutes.
All right. What's in the tissue paper? Which is what I should have tried tearing first.
I was shopping at the Salvation Army today.
Why?
Getting an outfit for the party tonight.
Oh, okay.
And I just saw this there, and I had to buy it.
Does it need a setup?
Not really. Honestly, I was shocked that they even had something like this for sale.
You mean there or ever?
It's something you might see 50 years ago, but
feels like it's some type of ceramic piece.
Yes.
Would you like to see it first, John?
Sure.
Is that right side up?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way you'd sit it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll put the paper off so only.
Okay. Oh no!
I still have no idea because I haven't looked. Dan? It feels like a bank.
Oh, it is.
All right. And I can see barely out of my peripheral. Is it wearing overalls?
No.
Oh. Is that some type of apron?
Yes.
And a red shirt?
Uh-huh.
Believe I'm ready to look at it.
Okay.
Oh, that's bad.
Where has that been for 50 years? Is what I want to know.
That's not ceramic. That's metal.
Yeah, those banks of those days were metal.
It's the best way to describe it. It's just an Aunt Jemima bank, and that lady is as black as as if you were to order one. This is another one of those things that makes me understand why black people hate us. Because it doesn't make any difference. You go back and look at some of the ads for it, doesn't make any difference. Soda, cigarette, or whatever. And if they use black people, none of it was complimentary.
No. It was typical, standard blackface.
Did you really pay $36 for it?
No, it was on sale.
No. How do you get the... I see the slot there to put the money in.
That screw in the back.
You got to unscrew it to get the money out?
Yes.
Well, that's a twist. You get it?
Yes.
That might have been too subtle. Well, that's very generous of you, Trey. JD, why don't you keep this in your office on your desk?
I will not put that on my desk in a building where people come.
Hello?
No.
Everett will take it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell Everett I'm sorry for throwing him in the hall and I have a gift for him.
He'll love it.
Everett will try and figure out how to turn it into some kind of... chimnea. Are you sure that's the way you get the money out?
I'm pretty sure. That's why the screw's back there.
Oh. I'll stick it up here on the console next to Batman. And I'll have two Dark Knights. What is it, Dan?
Line 1.
Yes, Randy?
Sweetheart, Aunt Jemima is everybody's lover. We have an estate sale company, and we just sold a $4 Woolworth cookie jar for over $3,000 in an estate sale. She's a highly collectible hoe. It might be an idea for the foundation if JD won't put it on his desk.
Well, I don't know. Now, when you say Aunt Jemima, you mean the Aunt Jemima brand, or are you just using that as a generic term?
No, as a generic term for her ladyship. So any Aunt Jemima things, it's a highly, highly collectible item all over the world. You get a lot of European bids, but anything that we've ever had, whether it was an apron or cocktail beverage holders or anything Aunt Jemima goes like hotcakes.
That's what this is. It looks like something straight out of it's a movie where Atlanta burned.
Yeah,
Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Wind.
The cookie jar was it was a Woolworth, had a Woolworth tag, and it was $4.99, and it went for over $3,000. And it went the first day, and I mean, it was amazing. We laughed. We were like, oh my God, we thought we were going to have to dump it. Like nobody would want this. And it was one of the first items in this huge multi-million-dollar home that it was back in a closet that
Where
we evidently forgot about.
where could we look online to see what these things are worth?
We actually have catalogs, but there are so many direct dealers that would, give you prices on them. All you got to do is say, "I've got an Aunt Jemima collectible."
Oh,
and
now you're gonna hug it.
Any antique shop can catalog it or anything. We've actually got our own publication catalog, so library. But if you guys want to email me, I can look up the prices for you and look it in our catalog.
Okay, hang on a second.
We really thought it was going to go for like $50 or $60, and the bidding just went bazookas on
Okay,
it.
all right, hang on. Dan, get her contact on line 1.
Something I'm going to say, but say it off the air.
All right, I'll turn the mics off. Yeah, don't say that on the air. Really?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what this one's worth. Is this a link to eBay, Dan?
Yeah, it's the eBay. I just typed in Aunt Jemima Bank.
There it is.
Is that the same thing?
Aunt Jemima cast iron collectible. What'd you pay for this tray?
16.
Okay.
Man, that's exactly.
Yeah, that's it. Well, this is starting bid's only $9. Were all of them about that price, Dan?
Yeah, but as you scroll down in that search, there's a couple. I don't know if they might be a little bit older. I think the reserve on those is just under 50.
Yeah, here's one for 200. Same one. And that's a starting bid. How very odd.
I'll keep an eye on it. See what they actually auction for.
Yep, it's in great shape.
Yeah.
It looks new.
Vivid colors.
Yes. Bright.
And dark.
Hard to miss.
Thank you, Trey.
You're welcome.
I'll sit over here with my gun. Maybe not too close. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. With allergy season on the way, remember that relief is as close as your Kroger pharmacy. You'll find a great selection of remedies to keep those sneezes and sniffles at bay. Kroger, right store, right price.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Let's look at the numbers now for the first quarter.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, having made his way into the parking garage, opening your car with a duplicate key, then starting it up, turning the station to his favorite music, and casually driving out the main entrance. You see, the garage you use every day is no safer place to park your car than anywhere else, and you'd have no idea it was being stolen. Unless, of course, you have LoJack Early Warning. LoJack Early Warning will actually alert you via phone, text message, and email, so you can quickly report the theft and give the LoJack-equipped police the best possible chance to recover your stolen car. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Ask them about Early Warning. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Hey guys. Yes, Mr. Garage Monkey. Can you get your hands off your drive shaft for a minute and check out my headlights? Then I can tell you about the Baby Dolls Bike Show coming up, sponsored by Sports Pages Weekly on Saturday, March 31st. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Entry fee is only $5, and the first 100 entries get a goodie bag. Entry fee includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day and free lunch. Must be 21 to enter. Professional judging by local celebs will start at 4 p.m. to get your classic bike, antique bike, or sports bike over to Baby Dolls on Saturday, March 31st for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages. Come to Baby Dolls today and get an entry form, or go to our website, babydolls.com, and download a copy.
The Baby Dolls Dance Contest is only around once a year. Don't miss it Sunday night. Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at 35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Nissan knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no holds barred, cards on the table, forget about profit. Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Grubbs stocks more Nissans than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all 530 of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. The all-new 2007 Altima, red tagged at $18,998. 2007 Sentras, tagged at $14,598, plus an additional $500 discount when you finance through Nissan. Grubbs has the biggest selection of Versas in Tarrant County, and now we've red tagged them starting at just $13,998. It's the Red Tag Sale event, exclusively at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Here's what makes Ashley Furniture Home Stores different. Is they constantly strive to make it easy as possible to buy quality furniture. All of the furniture is designed by the Ashley Design Engineers. They've been doing that since 1945. Ashley Furniture, they've got all your needs in one store, including bedroom, dining room, casual, upholstery, occasional tables, youth bedrooms. They've got entertainment centers for almost any size television, and also any part of your house, whether it's formal living, formal dining, or the family room. They make all their furniture, they ship it, they stock it, and they deliver it themselves. That cuts down on any third-party cost, and that means low prices to you, and that means always. That's where I don't shop anyplace else, and I was doing that before I was doing endorsements for the company. You can check out the website. It's ashleyhomestores.com. You can look at their full selection. You can even click on the room planner and see how different pieces would mix and match for your home. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. They're a supporter of tonight's White Trash Party, which benefits my foundation for fallen police and fire. You can call Ashley for more information. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or check them out online. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home of the $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Enjoy $5 burgers all day and night with $3 U-Collins. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas, but do you know a good steakhouse in town?
Oh, yes, there's a wonderful place up in Plano, I think they call it. But the Yorkshire pudding is atrocious.
Would you trust someone's opinion on Dallas if they weren't from Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a job in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com/job center is all you need, with email alerts, stories on the Dallas job market, and more. For sales jobs, executive positions, trades, or whatever your job, visit DallasNews.com/job center.
Tally-ho, partner.
Excuse me, I'm new to Dallas. Could you tell me how to find the George Bush?
Well, now, let me see. I'm of a mind that both father and the son are in the capital this week.
Would you ask someone who's not from Dallas about directions in Dallas? Of course not. So when you want to buy a car in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com, powered by Cars.com. For local dealers, private listings, and the best inventory in Dallas, visit DallasNews.com/auto.
Come to think of it, W might be at the ranch in Crawford.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chevrolet on 183, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium in Irving. Parra people and Parra prices isn't just a slogan, it's a way of doing business. Great business, great customer service, and great deals. And I have a few examples for you. At Frank Parra Chevrolet, take your pick. $249 a month. That's right. Take your pick of a new 07 Chevy Impala LS, 07 Equinox LS, or even an 07 Trailblazer LS for just $249 a month. $249 a month smart buy for the car you want. It's Chevy, an American Revolution. And if you think that's a great deal, listen to this. Take a test drive and you're registered for a trip or two to the National Championship game in Atlanta. And this includes tickets to the game, airfare, and your hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd. So you gotta hurry in now. Frank Parra Chevrolet is easy to get to from wherever you are in the Metroplex on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium. And remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Para people and para prices make the difference. And Frank Para.
Come on. Oh. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, see, the thing is...
I've always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
Mm-hmm, you got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. It's $331.07. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
You spend a ton of money on your house. You want to keep it safe. You want to keep the foundation, especially watered as it gets, summer comes around, gets warm. And if you don't have an automatic sprinkler system, Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation remind you to go ahead and water your foundation, of all things. It helps you prevent any further problem. If you do have foundation problems, or you maybe think you do, you get doors that aren't quite closing the same, or you're starting to see cracks, maybe where, cabinets meet the wall, that kind of thing. Why don't you have them come out? It'll cost you nothing, and it could save you, if you do it early, it could save you thousands of bucks. 877-MEAN-GREEN. They're University of North Texas alums. Tony Cooper, all the guys there. So they're from here. They know Texas soil. They know this area. And again, they offer all the different pruning methods so they can honestly and effectively really determine what's best for you, what's best for your home, and what's going to save you the most money if you do it now. Also, you still get the lifetime transferable warranty. Great company. They've been around forever. They did Gavin's house before he moved. And they have the independent structural engineer that come out, draws up all the plans, re-inspects it when it's over. You get a $500 value there if you sign up at the time of your free inspection. Call them 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation.
If you're in the market for a brand new truck, turn up your radio now. Bankston.com is DFW's largest truck dealer, and Truck Month is going on now at all 10 Bankston locations.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get huge savings on over 10,000 Bankston trucks. You'll see big trucks, work trucks, fun trucks, and sport trucks, and you'll see them all on sale. This week only at all 10 Bankston locations. Shop hundreds of F-150s, Silverados, Avalanches, Rams, Rangers, Ridgelines, Titans, Frontiers, and more. 10 Bankston locations, 10,000 Bankston trucks. The largest selection in the Metroplex. Click Bankston.com and see the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, it's Truck Month at all 10 Bankston locations. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Let me tell you all about my favorite place. It's Direct Buy. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY is the phone number. If you need anything for your house or just anything around your house, you need jewelry. Maybe you're thinking about getting engaged. You might want to call Direct Buy, and they can get anything there, and they can get it for probably about half of what you see stores' sale prices are. Now, this works as well if you're going to order flooring, or if you're going to order tile, or if you're going to order a sofa. It's decoration or renovation. They have people there that can install it. It's not like, oh, I ordered some tile, I got to go pick it up, and then I got to figure out how to put it up myself. No,
Merchant vendors, they call it. They'll come out and they'll put it all in for you.
Yeah, you don't have to do it yourself. It's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY is the phone number. You can also learn more about what they do by going to directbuy.com. So you can go there and click and get a free visitor's pass, and you can see what it is that they have to offer and see how easy it is and how much you can save by going through Direct Buy. It's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. What if I wanted to log on, Pugs?
Directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is
the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Make plans to join us tonight for the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Tickets are available at the Palladium Ballroom box office all day long and tonight before the show. Tonight you'll hear new songs, costumes, and craziness from the Russ Martin Show band. You'll hear the Feds.
We've got all night to waste our time. Today's the perfect day.
And we'll end the night with Loverboy. You won't find better entertainment anywhere tonight. And the best part is, a portion of the ticket proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS by RodneyAnderson.com. Support a great cause and get trashy with Live 105.3 for the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Be there tonight.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful, and your battle will be over.
Home of the Samsung 500 in April and every Texas Motor Speedway race. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I told Everett he could come back in.
He was just sitting in there by the food.
Is he not even eating?
He was not eating.
Trey, open the blind, see if he's still sitting out there. Is he dejected?
Yes.
He just sitting there not eating?
Mm-hmm. I don't think you've yelled at him, but I don't think you've ever thrown him out of the studio before. He may be shell-shocked.
Yeah, I don't believe you have. I know I've been thrown out, and Trey has. Chloe, that's a given.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
can't even count the number of times I've been tossed out.
There's times I think I work in the hall.
Chloe, you can tell Everett he can come back in. He can also have food if he'd like. Line, which one, Dan? 5? Yes, Keller.
Hey, Russ, I got a question. Can you play that one tune, Big Texas Watching Me? Because I live in that neighborhood, and that would hit the spot. And also, they're watching the Mexicans, too.
They're what?
Where I live at...
What does he want?
He just wants to hear the Big Texas Watching Me song.
Is that on the best of?
I know it is somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, on the disc that Trey had in here the other day.
Oh.
I don't think so, but I can go look on the online store.
I don't want it. Okay. Did I pick up the wrong line?
Yeah, I think I tried telling you 7 because I'm getting inundated with these phone calls.
Oh, all right. Yes, Jared.
Hey, how's it going, boss man?
Good.
Grand Dragon?
Hello.
Yeah. I get off work at 8 tonight. I was just trying to find out what time the white trash party starts.
Doors open at 6:30. The feds go on at 7:30. Is that right, or is it 8?
No, I think they're going at 7:30.
Yeah, that'd be right. We go on at 9:30, and then Loverboy probably about 11:15.
Okay, as long as I don't miss your band, I'll be all right. But I'm in trouble though, and I need some help though, if you know what I mean. Right now, at work, I've got. You know what I'm saying, Russ.
All right, this will be the last time.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Negro!
Chuck can do this on his keyboard, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, he can. So we don't. Are you talking about tonight?
Yeah.
Please.
Now,
Please.
back to the Russ Martin
Please don't.
Chloe, how do you do the dance again? Your hand up against your chin, your arm out like you're driving, and then just back and forth.
I drive way out.
Like this?
Yeah. Kicking it west side like this.
Why are you crossing your fingers?
West side.
Huh?
Just pick a gang sign.
Oh, your fingers like that makes
Yeah.
a W.
Yeah, west side.
Well, I'm from the mid-city, so I turn it upside down.
There you go. That works too.
What, Dan?
I got the east side rocking.
That looks like you...
Well, I'm sorry, let me turn it the other way. Now it's sort of an E.
All right.
Or it's just flipping you off.
I got it. Yeah, I think we'll do that too. Are you working on your
Jump on it.
Yeah,
I got it. I got it down. Yeah, I got at least through the cities. Sure.
I'm excited about that one too.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
I've been antsy about that one all week.
Antsy, why?
It's got to be fabulous.
Yeah, it's snappy, and you're going to go from doing a segue from doing a country song to a nice hippity.
And you're going to have all the chicks dancing around you.
Is that a chick dance song?
Oh, yeah. Ask Chloe.
Big time. Oh.
Where's the disc?
13.
Everett, have you heard the new song?
I have not.
You'll know it. I didn't think I would when they told me the title.
Right.
Yeah, that part right there will spike the girl's attention. And then,
What's up, Dallas? What's up? What's up, Dallas? What's up, Dallas? Jump on it.
Have you heard this before, Everett?
I've not heard it.
No.
On it.
You know who it is?
I don't know.
What's up? What's up?
You don't recognize him?
What's up, San Antonio? Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. What's up, Austin? What's up? What's up, Austin?
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like when you don't actually put any words behind it.
Understandable.
What's up, Austin? Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. What's up, Houston? What's up? What's up, Houston?
You're going to have 3,000 rednecks saying, what's up?
I know.
Not to mention when you go anywhere for the next 6 months.
Oh God.
Yeah, you can start doing it in your meetings.
I don't have meetings.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What's up, Grand Dragon? What's up?
Oh, that's what I need to add in public.
Start calling you Special K.
What is it, Dan?
Line 2.
Oh. Yes, Kevin.
Hey, are your brothers allowed to come to the gig?
Brothers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's safe?
Yeah, it's safe. We have black people come every year. We originated the franchise, but we ain't keeping it to ourselves.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, hey, man, be sure you have a valet part, because I'll pull up in a pink Coupe de Ville.
Okay.
All right, holler at you.
All right. I see he's bringing his own Batmobile.
Damn.
You're good today.
Thank you.
Very spry.
What's up, Houston? Jump on it. Jump on it.
What's the
Jump on
dance?
it.
Do what, Trey?
What's the dance that goes with that?
Oh, yeah. How's this go, Chloe? Like you're swinging a lasso?
Yeah, and turn it at the same time.
Do you turn with the lasso or against it?
You turn with it.
Like this?
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, do you turn back around?
I forgot.
All right.
Welcome to the 2-1.
Is this the song that they came up here to get the bongos for?
No clue.
Yeah, I think so.
They just showed up and they went, all right, we got to take the bongos to Gillies, Palladium. For what? But then I heard something in this one. We ain't going to do the song for a minute and a half.
No, I think Chuck can cover bongos.
Listen to it, see if I can. You going to sing along with the song? CD, you got
like
it?
to.
Have you been practicing with the CD?
Yes, have it in the car.
I know I didn't hear nobody saying about no hoes up in there.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. What's up, Dallas? What's up? What's up, Dallas? What's up, Dallas? Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. What's up, San Antonio? What's up? What's up, San Antonio? What's up, San Antonio? Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it.
Yeah, it's got bongos in it.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Sounds like you got it down.
Uh-huh.
Let me hear it without the music. Yeah, you do the opening line.
Okay. Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah.
It just goes, ho, ho, ho. I know I ain't heard somebody say nothing about no hoes up in here. Oh, Lord. What's up, Dallas? What's up? What's up, Dallas? What's up? Dallas, jump on it. Jump on it.
I can't wait for tonight.
Oh, my God.
Jump on it.
Wear your robe.
No. I'll have some form of country outfit on.
You can wear the hood.
There's nothing more country than a Klan robe.
That's more urban.
No. They travel to the suburbs.
No robe.
All right.
Please.
It's trying to be visual.
Bad enough as it is.
Okay. Ready for news now?
Sure.
I'm going to go ahead and get that ready. See if Gavin's down there in Fort Set. Every year there's some issue.
You can't have a concert without a problem.
Well, one year there was this was mine.
Gavin.
What are you doing?
My Guitar Center.
What are you doing there?
Picking up some guitars for Loverboy to sign.
How many are you getting?
I'm getting one for the foundation, one for you, and one for me. What's wrong with that?
Why are you getting one?
Why not?
Well,
Why not?
What if Everett, JD, Trey, everybody else on the show wanted one? Could you get them to sign 8 or 9 guitars?
Well, I'm fronting the money, so if someone wants to come down, then I'm sure I can get some good deals.
You go and front the money for the rest of us.
That's a lot of money.
And they'll let him eat it?
Yeah.
I'm already fronting the money for my man Russ.
What, well, hang on. Let me find out who wants guitars, and we'll just reimburse you, John.
I would certainly like one.
Well, how much are they? Is it? Are we just getting cheap guitars to hang on the wall?
Yeah.
Under $200?
Yeah.
All right. Who wants one?
I would.
Yeah, I want two. I'm good for it.
All right, 3.
I'd like one.
That's 4, Chloe.
Already have one.
All right, Dan. Nice way to go with the big Chloe. All right.
Dude, my credit card won't hold that.
Well, that's only $800.
Oh, well.
Oh, what, Dan?
I'm going to go with Everett. Can I get 2?
Did I count you already?
No.
I didn't think so.
Okay, so that's 6.
6.
We need 6.
I'm getting 3.
Well, we need 6.
7, including yours.
Yeah, 7 total.
Yeah.
Why are you guys doing this?
You do it every time. So
what's wrong with that? I pay for it out of my own pocket.
Well, we're going to give you the money for it.
All right.
And you get one for the foundation.
Yes. That's my primary purpose.
Okay. So what do you get, 9 total?
Yes, I guess.
All right.
I don't know if they're going to have that in stock of that price.
Well, I don't just get 9 cheap guitars.
Okay.
All right.
You sure?
Yeah. What?
I got you a nice red one.
Okay.
That was the last one they had left.
All right. What? The hell was I going to ask him? Oh, how things going at Gillies Palladium?
Awesome. Place looks great. They were Loverboy was sound checking earlier, and it's all decorated, ready to go. Banners all over the place. Doors open at 6:30.
Well, no problems with sound check?
No, not at all. Unbelievable speaker system they set up.
Has our band done sound check yet?
Yeah, our band was in the process of doing it.
When?
They were doing it a little while ago.
So they just now started?
A little bit ago, yeah. There was some, they just had some technical problems with Loverboy stuff.
But everything's handled?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Because nothing's ever handled.
It's always handled.
No, there's always some big issue.
Oh, my goodness. Since I've been at the station, smooth as silk.
Trey, go stand in the hall.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
Wow.
I saw that one coming.
It hasn't been smooth? What's so humorous?
I'm watching Trey in the hall. Yeah, everything's fine. So we have no issues, and we're ready to go. And everything's going to be on time.
Everything is absolutely going to be on time.
Do I have it right? The Fed's about 7:30. We go on about 9:30, and then Loverboy a little after 11.
That's absolutely correct. And we got extra people standing by, so people, if they haven't got their tickets yet, they can certainly come out.
Stop trying to sell them. If they haven't bought their tickets or plan on coming there, there's no reason to run promos today.
No, run promos.
No.
Yes.
What are you worried about? We almost always sell out.
I know, and I'm going to sell out again.
Well, it's a dandy lineup.
It is a good lineup. I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm ready to rip my shirt off. I'm ready to do a lot of things tonight.
You know, I saw him tanning earlier in the week, and I couldn't figure out why. I got it now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, gotta look good. High standards nowadays.
Okay. All right. 9 guitars.
You better pay me back.
Okay.
All of you.
All right.
Thanks.
Okay.
Bye.
I hate signed guitars.
I know.
Not one dime.
No. Look trashy. They'll take them back, but it's just, well, not after if Loverboy signs them all.
No, it'll be his forever.
He's got a guitar room.
He's got a guitar house now.
Not to mention the story he can tell. How'd you get that collection?
What is line 2?
He's asking if tickets are available at the door tonight.
Yes.
Good.
Are you really getting just bombarded with that?
All the time, every year. I hate this day on the phones.
I don't understand. Do people really have that hard of a time buying tickets to any type of concert?
It's not that it's for whatever reason, they feel the need to check with you, especially on the day of, just to make sure. And I put him through because he represents about 20 other people that have called asking the same thing.
I got it then. Yes, Scooter.
I just wanted to make sure if somebody got off at 8, if there would still probably be some.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Thank you. Especially, since doesn't the Palladium, when they remodeled it from Gillies, doesn't it hold more people now?
Yeah, it holds like 2,500 now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be all right then.
Yeah.
So you excited?
I'm way excited.
Why?
It's just going to be, it's first year. We have a full set. Loverboy's always great. And it's just, I don't know. It's more of a build-up this year than it has been in the past.
You're not excited?
I'm buzzed.
Yeah, I'm too. I'm ready.
Maybe once we get a couple of songs down, I know something's going to explode, and I don't know what it is. I don't know when it's going to come.
Right.
If you weren't worried about the details, though, you'd be excited.
You got to worry about the details every year. And then you get on stage. Am I going to forget my stuff? There are a couple of songs where I start the song, and it's just me playing, so I'm hanging out with my crank. If I blow that, I can't just blend back into the crowd.
No. But people will understand. We're gonna
people don't go to concerts to understand.
They go to our concert to understand. Have fun. No one's going to sit there and go, why, he missed a chord. I think I'll leave.
Even the big guys mess up.
Do I?
I said even like the big bands have been doing it forever mess up. I went to a Rush concert. Man, the guitar player was screwing up left and right. It was just insane.
Now, was it obvious to everybody or just musicians?
Mainly obvious to musicians during certain songs, but obvious and maybe about 3 other songs to everybody. Everybody's like, could see everybody's faces going, ooh. It's kind of like, oh, that was bad.
Oh. I heard Jimmy Buffett stop a concert once because he said, all right, I've had a senior moment. That was a screw up. Let's start again.
Well, we've done that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and part of the magic, too, is that, you never know what's going to happen next.
Chloe, make sure you take the Wheel of Punishment tonight.
Okay, cool.
Put that on stage.
Why?
Well, because we don't have enough pressure.
Yeah, you're right. What was I thinking?
What is the link you sent me, Dan?
That is the Jump On It dance that the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Will Smith, and Carlton did on the TV show. It gives you an idea of what the dance looks like. As most people know it.
This is all you could find?
That's the best thing I could find.
We're going to welcome our next contestants all the way from Bel Air, California. Please welcome Will, the Thrill, and Boogaloo Shrimp.
I can't be too much to the dance. This clip's only 1:17.
Okay.
I told you.
We're going to rehearse this during breaks.
Okay.
Have they started doing the hips yet?
No.
Oh, God.
They still got their backs to us, and now they're starting to come around with their lasso.
Oh, God.
You got 3 hours to get this one down.
That looks pretty easy so far.
They're just getting warmed up. It's not really that clip is that funny. It's the fact that we got to do it.
Yes. All of us.
Well, that's the whole thing. It just repeats itself.
Yeah.
All right, we're not doing the gymnastics part. All right. I'll keep this in the browser. How long before we need a break?
Now.
Like right now, or are we borderline?
Be honest with you, we're bored.
All right. Dan, let's start news. Ready?
Yes.
All right. Hang on. What are some of the other questions? We'll just get this out of the way.
How much are tickets at the door?
I think it's 25.
Okay.
Hang on, that's not right, is it?
30 or 35.
I don't think it's 35. I think it's 30. 30 at the door.
30 at the door.
Which actually you may end up saving cash because you pay 30 at the door, then there's no handling charge.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because right now at Ticketmaster it's still 25.
And then they tack on whatever their fee is. And I think it's more than $5, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes. I told a couple of people just better off to buy them at the door.
Yeah. Okay. What else?
I think we addressed the other main ones. Once again, do we dress up?
Yes, that's the name of the party. And if you don't understand, then you're probably dressing right anyway.
Is it 21 and up or 18 and up?
Actually, this year it's 18 and up.
Mm-hmm. What's another one?
I feel like I'm taking a test.
Yeah.
What time do the doors open?
6:30.
You're good. What time do you go on stage? The Russ Martin Show Band?
9:30.
Okay.
Loverboy about 11:15. And we're going to have to smoke through every song. I mean, there'll be no downtime between songs.
Just to get it all in.
Yeah.
Unlike last year where we had to do encores of 3 songs. Was it 3 or 4?
2.
2?
2 songs.
2 songs that we did twice.
And then went backstage and played him again.
It's just like, I can't even think of an analogy.
Trey Clow and I were playing cello, as I recall.
But we just wore the piss out of that.
They kept wanting it.
Well, I just
You
mean
asked
even
them.
backstage. We went backstage and we played it for like another hour.
Yeah.
2 songs. I don't even want to know what happens backstage after tonight. Now that we've got almost 30. I don't think we'll do all 30, but
right.
That's when it's on our repertoire.
What we could do.
Is that most of them? Cameras, eyes. I don't have a problem with it. Our contract says we told Gillies no cameras, but I don't care. So it's a matter of if Gillies wants to let you in or not.
Okay. And my favorite one is, where is it?
We don't know. 4:20. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right. Thank you, Russ. Obviously, today is Friday, March 23rd, 2007. Birthdays today. Richard Grieco turns 42. Jason Kidd is 34. John Wayne Bobbitt is 40. Rick Ocasek from the Cars is 58. And on Saturday, Peyton Manning will turn 31. Star Jones is 45. Danica Patrick on Sunday will turn 25. And also on Sunday, Sarah Jessica Parker is 42. And Elton John is 60. And Aretha Franklin turns 65.
Hold on, Dan. Everett, did you try on your new outfit for Highway to Hell?
Yes, I did.
How does it fit?
It fits as you might think it would.
Is it a little tight in the shell?
No, actually it's quite accommodating.
Did you get it stuffed appropriately?
Well, yes, but I think I may let you check it out before we unveil it because it's sort of.
Where's the costume?
Well, it looks.
Where is it?
Oh, it's in my vehicle.
Well, why don't you get it and put it on?
Okay.
While Dan's doing the news.
All right.
Can you get on that quick?
Oh, probably not. I've got it packed away with some other things.
I'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Do you want me to just change in the outside and come in?
Yes.
Outside in the parking lot.
Well, you can change in the building.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Does he seem odd today?
Yes.
Very.
So I should change naked in the parking lot. Yes.
You can come in.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
As you wish. Maybe he's distracted by the night. I don't know.
He's just excited. Maybe, I don't know.
Break now?
Please.
Okay, we'll break here. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Next week, love, money, commitment. How to make it all work. Marriage, the state of our unions. NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Next week on NBC 5.
The father of the bride, when Martin Short walks in and says about their house, "Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. We change it all, though."
Yeah.
That's how I felt when I went and bought my house. Thought, this is very nice. We'll change it all, though. But I thought, I don't know if I'm going to be able to change everything in my house. But wait a minute. I know people. I'm in radio. I bet I can get a discount.
You know what? You didn't even need to know people because all you had to do is know Direct Buy.
That's right.
Now, people will hear you talk about this and they'll think, okay, yeah, because Kelly gets special treatment, or Jagger talking about flipping his houses and he goes to Direct Buy and gets special treatment. But that's not how it works. Everybody pretty much gets the same deal. You buy directly from the manufacturer, so what you pay is what I pay is what Joe Blow's going to pay once he becomes a member of Direct Buy as well.
People always ask me, well, how do you become a member of Direct Buy?
It's very easy. They've got 3 locations throughout the Metroplex. You can go to one of those 3. You can call them at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. You can go online to directbuy.com. They'll actually invite you out to one of their open houses. So if you want to do it, call Direct Buy, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or go online to directbuy.com. It's the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
And now a special report from Cece's All-You-Can-Eat Pizza Buffet. This just in, pizza may cause temporary speech loss. Pizza scientists at Cece's report guests are struck speechless upon hearing all the pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you can eat and all the service you deserve is under $5. They have labeled the phenomenon, and I quote, total wow-ocity. That must be a scientific term. Cece's Pizza Buffet, almost too good to be true. Visit ccspizza.com for locations. Prices may vary.
What do you get when you combine an electrifying country music concert festival with one of the largest bass tournaments that Texas has ever seen? The nationally televised Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car, April 13th through 15th at Lake Fork, Texas. Check it out at ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com. Join 160 professional anglers going for a $1 million purse. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission April 13th through 15th. See some of the biggest names in country music live, including Tracy Lawrence and Clay Walker.
Beg, steal, or borrow. I just want to live until I die.
Plus, check out the interactive Kids Zone and other family outdoor activities. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission for the entire family April 13th through 15th at Lake Fork, Texas. To learn more, visit ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com.
For just $3, the Great Maruti knows all and sees all.
Excuse me, Great Maruti?
You want to know if you will find true love?
No.
You want to speak to someone beyond the grave?
No, thanks.
Oh, okay, I don't have all day, buddy.
Okay, can you tell me what this fish patty's made of?
Beats me, there could be anything in that hockey puck.
I thought you knew all and could see all.
Yes, but that's like a meaty goulash of fish pieces.
Okay, do you know what kind of fish this is?
Flounder.
Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's.
$3, my friend.
$2.99, actually. Man, you are good. Here, try it.
I am sensing that you want to give me those hush puppies and corn also.
You sensed right. You get it all for $2.99 at Long John Silver's.
You learn something new every day.
Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet breaded for a crisp crunch in a basket for just $2.99. Try our new Alaskan flounder, only at Long John Silver's. Think seafood and throw boring overboard.
Now you talk like a lawyer.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
I told you.
Did somebody come in? Oh. Yeah, it looks like you got plenty of room in that. Has anybody else seen?
I don't think so.
Chloe, open the door. Tell them to come in here. I think you need to pull the thing over your head a little bit more.
Come on in.
Yeah.
Right quick, come on.
I want it to look good. I just see him walking again. I just looked back there and went, Jesus.
Now, is the outfit funny because it matches the song, or is it funny because you got a man with 200 IQ dressed like that?
Both. Absolutely both.
And the glasses.
Ever, you don't have to put the headphones on. I just wanted them to see you.
Oh, that's
Can I keep it on?
hysterical.
Do the whole show?
Yeah. Don't mind.
Dan just now walked in. Have you not seen this yet? No. He's going to wear that. See if you understand the association when he sings Highway to Hell.
You see this? Chloe got me this.
I didn't even need that, but it about 2 seconds, and then it just sort of.
You can tell what he is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You should wear that to court.
I shall await my acquittal in the hallway.
Yes, you will.
I think that's when your client's supposed to be the insane one, not the attorney.
How do you think this would work? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Why don't you go out in the hall practice? All right, you guys can go. Just when you see that, I got to do it. What am I doing? CTX?
Yes.
All right, we've been talking to you about all the changes going on in the mortgage industry. The rules are getting tighter for anybody applying for a loan. 20 to 30% of people won't be able to get a mortgage. Is he still behind me?
Yeah. Smile.
20 to 30% of people won't be able to get a mortgage because of changes. Everett, don't walk into my view. I found that costume online.
That's awesome.
And I went, that's not a chance. I sent it to Everett. He kept asking me when it was coming in.
That's awesome. Almost. Yeah, that's right up there with Speed Racer. It's right up there with it.
Oh, with the his Speed Racer outfit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to make sure they see your backside too.
Yeah.
Turn around.
See the little.
Oh yeah, I missed that.
Yeah. So, yeah, shake that too.
You need to put a stick or something in that so it sticks straight out.
Yeah.
You can fix that. And the great thing is I don't have to wait long to see it because I think that's the second or third song in the set.
I'll still have it on.
Okay. 100% financing deals aren't available anymore, and mortgage lenders are going out of business left and right. That's why you need to call Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. 1-800-EXPRESS. 1-800-EXPRESS, or look him up online. It's rodneyanderson.com. If you're ready to get it, if you're ready to get into a home, just call Rodney. Obviously, he's been in the market 15 years, helped almost 14,000 families get into homes. Tuesday, March 27th, Rodney's going to have a credit seminar, a free credit seminar to help clean up your credit. You can find out all about that on his website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call and ask. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
From Paramount Pictures.
The would-be assassin, Marine Gunnery Sergeant Bob Lee Swagger, is being pursued.
I didn't do whatever they said I did. He was accused of a crime. I'm in some bad trouble. I need some help. He didn't commit.
Swagger is still alive. Chase him down. Kill him.
Now he has become the most hunted man in America.
There's always a confused soul that thinks that one man can make a difference, and you have to kill him to convince him otherwise.
Now, he didn't pull the trigger.
Not for 5-6 men in the world can make a shot like that.
That's how conspiracy works.
These are some dangerous people.
But he's going to find the man who did.
What are you gonna do?
I have to find the real shooter.
From the director of Training Day, Mark Wahlberg.
What if it's a trap? Oh, it's a trap. Guaranteed. Question is for whom?
Shooter. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
The legendary $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament is around the corner. Come by today and get your entry form and call your friends to join you to set up foursomes while enjoying the ladies at $1 Million Saloon with incredible lunch specials. March is the best time to visit the $1 Million Saloon girls. It's total madness. All the big screens will show the games. $1 Million Saloon is the first and only upscale gentlemen's club on Greenville Avenue. Come see us today. Get ready to join everyone you know at the $1 Million Reunion in July.
Look, it's the 72-hour sales event at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
Tom, relax. It's a tire sale, not a beer festival.
Look at all these tires, stacks of them. And not just Firestones. They have Bridgestone, Potenza, Jeweler, Le Mans, and Fusion, too. And can you believe these prices?
Oh, yeah, impressive. I haven't seen you this excited about saving money since my mother's birthday.
Firestone Complete Auto Care is stacked with savings during its 72-hour sales event. This weekend only, save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on name brand tires for cars, vans, and SUVs. Installed in 59 minutes or less.
I'm king of the tires!
Hey, while you're at it, give my husband an alignment, too.
Stop by for a free tire inspection. Save 20 to 50% off original selling price on select brands and tire sizes. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Save now while supplies last. Call 1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Complete Auto Care store nearest you.
Look for the signs and the huge outdoor tire displays at any of the Firestone DFW area locations this weekend only.
Truth. People with green thumbs do not have special lawn growing powers. Their yards aren't green because grass has a thing for them and not you. No, people with green thumbs just know how to keep their lawns green. And you can too with Vigoro fertilizers found only at the Home Depot. Just follow simple instructions detailed on every Vigoro bag for a healthy yard rivaling any green thumb. To get ready for weed season this season, you don't need weed repellent DNA, just Vigoro's new improved weed and feed for just $9.49. It'll help rid your lawn of over 200 kinds of weeds twice as fast. 72 hours and you can restore the green to your grass. And between Vigoro's online solution center and the Home Depot certified nursery consultants, you'll know how to keep the grass greener on your side of the fence all year long. It's time for a better yard. Vigoro, another Home Depot exclusive. You can do it. We can help.
Get so excited this time of year. The 4-day big party's coming up. That is NASCAR at Texas Motor Speedway with a Samsung 500 race weekend. Thursday and Friday. A lot of people just even take off with their buddies out there and go out on Thursday and Friday for the Dallas Morning News qualifying days. Friday evening, by the way, this year, it really is a one-of-a-kind event. They're going to premiere the new movie called Dale. It's obviously about Dale Earnhardt. That's Friday night. And then, of course, head-to-head racing. That starts on Saturday the 14th. That's the Busch Series, taking on the Bushwhackers. That's the O'Reilly 300. Best action all year long. You can't miss it. The Nextel Cup Series. It's Sunday, the April the 15th. Samsung 500. You can still get great seats. Here's the phone number. Give them a call. Get in there now, though. 817-215-8500. You can go to the website, texasmotorspeedway.com. Also come out that big Sunday, and the 7-Eleven pre-race spectacular is going on for $79 per pass. You get access to the infield, the pre-race show with Jack Ingram, and WWE's legend Stone Cold Steve Austin. It's going to be an incredible time. Once again, on the web, it's texasmotorspeedway.com or 817-215-8500. See you there. NASCAR weekend.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Nissan knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no holds barred, cards on the table, forget about profit. Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Grubbs stocks more Nissans than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all 530 of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. The all-new 2007 Altima, red tagged at $18,998. 2007 Maxima SEs, now just $24,998. And 07 Titan King Cabs are now tagged at $18,598. Grubbs has the biggest selection of Versas in Tarrant County. And now we've red tagged them starting at just $13,998. It's the Red Tag Sale Event, exclusively at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. I was stopping to think about how long I've known Dr. Booth now, and I was like, wait, 25,000 procedures ago? And now I look at the numbers. He's done over 84,000 LASIK procedures and more than 44,000 intra-LASIK procedures to date. So that's a lot of experience. And Dr. Booth knows that intra-LASIK is much safer than blades. Intra-LASIK totally blade-free. And for a limited time, don't miss out on $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK if you call the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. 214-328-0444 is the number. That's 214-328-0444. He knows all the experience means nothing if you can't afford it, so that's why for a limited time you can take $1,000 off your Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK and also 0 down, 0% interest for 24 months with monthly payments as low as $39 per month. Now, some restrictions may apply, but just call 214-328-0444 for more details. If you want to go to the website, it's booth.lasercenter.com. One more time, the number 214-328-0444 for the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money, but make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as "my grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis.
That's all you?
Yeah.
Really?
That weird.
That's impressive.
That is the coolest toy. How much was that again?
I think sticker on it is $6.
That's not bad. That thing does everything.
Yeah. That's great, man. Very good.
I don't need a freaking band.
How do you keep the high end going and do the bottom ones at once? If you just once you strum it, it keeps them going.
It'll hold it for a little bit.
Okay.
Is that why Chuck's not here?
Yeah, he took everything, the processors and everything, and took it down to Gillies Palladium.
I meant because you can now play?
No, Chuck's setting everything up.
Oh, okay.
He's doing sound check for us since we can't be there. Which one? 4? Yes, Ronnie?
Buddy, can you tell me what Everett's wearing?
Why?
I'm not allowed at white trash parties anymore, so...
Why not?
There was an incident at one of your white trash parties, and now I'm not allowed to go anymore.
Who kicked you out?
My wife.
What'd you do?
You know the one you had that, you had to stand in line for like 3 hours to get a drink card?
At
the country club?
Lone Star Country Club, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened there?
There was a 21-year-old monkey in a miniskirt in front of us doing a pee-pee dance. And I said, "Excuse me, ma'am," here, and I held a cup, and she squatted and peed in it, and I've been banned since.
All right.
So, I don't get to see it, so I'd like to know what Everett's wearing.
Is it funny if you tell him?
Sure. We watch TV on your radio show.
He's got a point.
All right, hang on a second. I'll turn the mics off. Don't repeat what I'm telling you.
Okay.
All right.
As a what? Okay.
See, I told you what is funny.
It is funny when you see it. He don't get it because he hasn't seen it.
You don't get the correlation?
He doesn't know what it looks like.
No, I'm trying. No.
All right. Go look that up on the internet and then call me back.
Okay.
Type in that type of costume and then you'll giggle. Thank you. All right, Dan. You'll start news again? Line 1? Let them hold. 4:43, Dan O'Malley's here with news. Sorry.
All right, thank you, Russ. Did you want me to do birthdays again?
Yeah, I missed it.
Okay. Friday birthdays, March 23rd, 2007. Richard Grieco is 42. Jason Kidd is 34. John Wayne Bobbitt is 40. Rick Ocasek from the Cars is 58. And on Saturday, Peyton Manning turns 31. Star Jones is 45. On Sunday, Danica Patrick is 25. Sarah Jessica Parker, 42. Elton John is 60. And Aretha Franklin turns 65.
Hang on a second. Trey just made the same face I did. I think Rick Ocasek from the Cars is dead. Is that what you're thinking?
That's what y'all said. I thought he was still alive, but...
One of them died. Was it him or Benjamin Orr?
Oh, might have been Benjamin Orr.
Yeah, I think it was.
The Cars lead singer. No, they don't say he's dead. He says actually he's currently banging a supermodel who's on Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go with Benjamin Orr.
Okay.
Very nice.
The U.S. House has approved legislation challenging President George W. Bush to pull U.S. troops out of Iraq by the fall of 2008. The vote, 218 to 212, mostly along party lines. Democrats said it was time to heed the mandate of their election sweep last November, which gave them control of Congress. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi said, "The American people have lost faith in the president's conduct of this war. The American people see the reality of the war. The president does not."
So they passed this, he vetoes it, and it was just a great big circle jerk. Is that right?
Yes. Senate was never... no one thought it could get through the Senate to begin with. And there's so much... She basically bribed people to... Nancy Pelosi. And there's so much pork in this bill. I mean, like $50 million for a peanut storage facility. And just...
What are we doing with peanuts?
Who knows? It's just so some congressman can go back to his district and say, look what I got you.
I think that was I think it was like drought relief from last year or something like that.
And you got to put all those things, if it passes, everything passes.
Mm-hmm. There's no line item veto.
And they, obviously, they're notorious for that. They throw all this crap in there, and you're voting for the anchor of the bill.
All the little crap goes on
and
with
the
it.
other crap, you go, you know what, I don't care about this stuff. I just want this to pass. Or I want this to fail, so everything comes and goes with it.
And that's what a lot of politicians get ammo against other politicians by saying, oh, well...
You voted against this.
Exactly.
Even though it was buried in the middle of something else.
You got it.
Well, the other guy says, and he voted for this that had all this pork in it, depending on which way they want to spin it.
Right.
Spray.
Speaking of pork.
Why is it every single time you spray that right into my drink?
I tried to get it over it.
Exactly. That's what you did. You sprayed it right over it. Freaking crump dusting fag.
All right. 2 Watauga toddlers videotaped smoking marijuana also had cocaine in their systems. The Fort Worth Star-Telegram reports that, according to CPS, the 2 brothers, ages 4 and 2, tested positive for both drugs.
Did anybody see any of the interviews with the uncle?
Yes.
There were like 3 parts on YouTube. This guy is a buffoon. His logic is, well, they're going to smoke it sooner or later anyway. And you know, and you could also tell he caught himself. He said, well, I'm not the only person doing it. And then he stopped and sidetracked.
Do you have a lawyer with him at all?
I don't think so. I think he was sitting there by himself.
Yeah, he was in jail, I think, when they interviewed him.
Who was it a TV interview, or was it just an interview with the cops, and that was just for record?
What I saw was an exclusive TV interview on one of the local affiliates.
I think I saw the same thing then. And the guy said, well, you're not asking all the questions you should be asking. What questions do you want us to ask? Well, you know, how I feel, how this affects me. Do I think the media blew it out of proportion? You're a freaking idiot. God. And now that they found cocaine in the kid's system, they ain't going back home.
No. They've tried to find family members, and they can't seem to find any family members that are clean enough to put the kids with.
Yeah, CPS is recommending that the kids remain in foster care. They were supposed to be placed with a suitable relative, but of course, according to CPS, many of them had criminal records or other issues.
And he vacillates back and forth. I don't understand why everybody's making a big deal out of it. Then he'll stop and Dan, see if you can find it on YouTube really quick.
Okay.
Then he'll stop. I understand, you know, giving kids drugs is bad, but it's what he's alluding to. It's not like we killed somebody.
They're going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
When they grow up.
Well, I think he catches himself when he realizes how he sounds. You know, he gets to a point in his explanation.
I don't think he's cognizant of how he sounds.
Not on some level. I mean, he can't be to say what he does.
You see him come out the very first day after they get arrested. They're smiling. Look at the camera. Full grin.
I've got the links in my email if you want me to just forward that to you real fast. Or has Dan already got it?
I've got it. I'm forwarding it to you now.
You going to IM or you emailing? Yeah, okay, that's from somebody else. I'll take this while you're looking for that. Yes, Kelly.
Hey, you know, I'm wondering about all these people that have been calling and asking about tickets. What in the world are they doing? I've had this trip planned for over a month. I came from Oklahoma. I got my mama to come up here from Houston with her friend. I mean, come on, people. Get with it. You want to come to the white trash party? You want to kick it with Loverboy? Plan it. I don't get it.
I don't think she understands that we're making fun of white trash.
No.
She thought it was a beacon.
Yeah. Finally, an event that we can all bond together.
That's not what the money's for.
What?
I said that's not what the money's being raised for.
Yeah. There's relief ahead.
The whole family, people come from every state. We got them all over.
Yeah. Packed up and moved everything. House and all. Is this it?
Yeah, I got it to you in the email, and I'm trying to, one at a time through your IM. The first one should be part 1, the second one part 2, etc.
See which one loads quicker. I couldn't watch all of it because it was pissing me off. Let me let it load for a second, otherwise it's going to stop and start. I got no audio. You're not gonna hold on. I got 2 files running at the same time. I'd rather watch this.
You just had a birthday, didn't you? That's not a few months ago. You just turned 17. In Springtown? Did you drop out? What year was it when you dropped out? Introduce one. Maybe you don't answer.
Maybe I saw cut 3. Because he looks defensive in the course of the interview. Well, you did not asking me all these questions.
How do I feel? How does it affect me? You little punk.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And then when he got to the part of somebody's, they're going to smoke it sooner or later. No, hell, they're not. Not everybody goes through the coke and pot phase.
Apparently, everybody in his family does.
Yeah, if you can't find anybody else to hand the kids off to because everybody else is all toxic up. Let me try this short clip that's 1:04. That might have been the one that I saw. Yeah, this is it.
So is anyone who's seen the video. Police say it shows 2 Texas men lighting marijuana cigarettes and encouraging 2 small children to smoke them. Both men have been charged with injury to a child. One of them is the kid's uncle. He says the media just has blown the whole story.
I give a dime if we get a decent server in here. Now my computer's locked up. Dre, call somebody over the break and see if we get fiber optics down here.
Okay.
Verizon's everywhere now. Because now this server's at... Go ahead, Dan. What is it?
That's Ben Garrison.
What does he want?
Walt's boy.
What's it about?
Your car.
Oh.
What's up with your car?
I bought another one.
Really?
Yeah.
What kind of car did you buy?
Another TV car.
Batmobile 3?
No. Hi, Ben.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Good.
I was wondering when you were wanting to take delivery.
Can I get it this weekend?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it clean?
Define clean. I mean, it's clean, yeah.
What size engine did you put in there?
It's got a 360 in it right now.
Okay.
The guy I bought it from had a 440 in it, and you really couldn't work on anything under the hood. I mean, as far as changing out plugs and stuff like that, it was just too big of a motor to set in this car and everything like that.
Now, where did you find it? Because after the TV series and then the Dukes of Hazzard movie, I think they said they went through 300 or 400 chargers and totaled them all.
Yeah, you buying it, you're going to have to study up quite a bit because everyone will come out of the woodworks wanting to know all kinds of stuff about the show and movie and stuff like that. I never even watched the movie because the movie was so far devoid from what I remember about the show.
The movie was all right if you just sit back and it was... Really, it turned out to be like an hour and a half music video.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was American Pie crossed with the Dukes of Hazzard. And me growing up, I remember the Dukes of Hazzard just being the Dukes of Hazzard. It was all about jumping cars and them running from the law and everything like that. And I going to, sorority houses and looking at naked chicks. Not that that's a problem, but it wasn't what I remember about the show,
So where did you find the car?
I found it in Altus, Oklahoma, back in like March of 2003. Before everything started getting all hyped up. So, bought it from a guy, and it was candy apple red, and he just basically dropped the 440 in it just so he could hot rod around town. I mean, he had slicks on the back and little bitty skinny tires on the front, and, I mean, it wasn't in the best shape. I mean, it looked okay, but it wasn't right. So.
Did you have some work done to it?
Yeah, a couple friends and I kind of did most of the work on it. So it was a real, just long process with everything. So it just took me a little while, and I had it and just kind of let it kind of go by the wayside, and then I picked up some other toys, and this one just kind of went on the back burner. So, and then...
So you've got it painted the right color and the decals and everything?
Yeah, the decals and everything are on it. That's what, when we were shooting back and forth in email and everything like that, you are going to have it repainted, but I've got an extra set of decals, and the only reason you need repainted is because... when we were changing out to all disc brakes all the way around on the rears, me being the dumbass that I am, didn't check the lift and left some brake fluid on there, and it dripped down on the hood of the car.
Oh.
So if you ever want to mess up somebody's car, that's the way to do it.
So the body's in decent shape?
Yeah, the body's in good shape. I mean, it's straight and everything like that. I mean, with an old car like this, I mean, you're going to have lines as far as, like, the door closing and stuff like that. I mean, the door closes, but it doesn't line up perfect.
I'll send it someplace and just have somebody straighten it out. That's not that big of a deal.
That's the reason I'm selling it to you, because I know you'll take care of it and won't jack it up in any way.
No.
So.
Where is it now?
It's in my shop.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm in my shop leaning on it right now. I didn't know if you were going to ask any other funky questions so I could be out here looking at it.
But I mean, I could drive it this weekend.
Oh, yeah, no. It's absolutely drivable. It's inspected and all that stuff.
Yeah. Let me hear the horn.
Which one? I got two.
Let me hear the Duke's horn.
The good one?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see what the audio is like out here. Hang on. Get it?
Yeah.
All right.
Do it again.
Do it again?
Yeah.
All right.
What time can you come over tomorrow?
Man, I can be over there between like noon and 2.
That'll be fine.
Is that good?
Yeah.
All right.
How's your daddy?
He's good. He's good.
What does he?
Last week.
What does he do now?
He's working for United States Smokeless Tobacco. Still doing consulting with them. So.
And he did what? Skoal for like 20 years.
Oh yeah. I mean, he
The
was.
spokesman for them.
Right.
Yeah, when he was playing with the Cowboys and everything like that, the guy approached him and was asking if they'd if he'd promo Skull, and he was like, "Well, I don't know." And he went and talked to someone in the Cowboys organization. They said, "No, you shouldn't do it." And then they offered him a bunch more money from UST, and then he came back to the guy and said, "Well, hell, I'm supposed to be the Cowboys' cowboy. We dip, so I'm gonna take his money." So then he just started there with the company and went on up. So. He's part-time consultant with them right now.
Yeah, those spots were big in the 70s. Is that what it was? Yeah. Who wasn't stuck at that line in one of their songs? Was it Walsh? Just a pinch between your cheek and gum?
Yeah. Yeah. Or was it All Night Long?
Oh, yeah. No.
All Night
It
Long.
was one of the guys from the Eagles.
Yeah, Joe Walsh.
Yeah. And then Chris Ledoux did, too, but that was just because he was a country boy as well. So
I don't know who Chris Ledoux is.
he's a
Country singer.
old country singer that was an old,
No, he's not gay.
I think a bareback champion at the NFR.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He's a big
passed
rodeo
away
guy.
All right.
5-6 years ago.
Hero of Garth Brooks. He was rodeo.
Okay, thank you. I don't care. Okay. All right, then I'll see you tomorrow afternoon.
Cool.
Thanks, sir.
All right.
All right. Bye.
You're getting the greatest TV car ever. That is the coolest.
Why is that one? That one's just a Charger that's painted orange with decals.
It's the Dukes of Hazzard. It's just those. As a kid, that's
more touchable because that was a real car. The Batmobile was a real car, but it was a kind of a cartoon character spinoff. This was always a real car and real guys.
Well, like you said.
What? They were human.
Good old boys.
Yes. They didn't mean no harm. They did. Beat all you ever saw. Sorry.
Explain to me again.
Well, the guy's a bat. He's not really a human. He's a bat guy.
They don't really live in Hazard County.
Well, I realize, but they're real human beings. There really could be a Bone Duke. Bone Luke Duke.
And a Boss Hog.
Could be. That's a muscle car. The Batmobile is cool, but it's kind
Are
of
you guys getting stoned ahead of time for the white trash party?
Not at all. No.
No, I just prefer the A-Team van.
See, those cars, I don't know why I got hooked on the General Lee. A Plano cop has one, brought one by the house, and wanted pictures with the Batmobile and the Mach 5. We drove around and went, well, this isn't too bad. Obviously, it'd be easy to convert one, paint it burnt orange, stick on the decals. They sell those online.
Right.
Push bar, roll bar inside, and you're 90% there. Oh, well, the special tires and wheels.
You just don't see them around very often. Maybe that's because the movie sucked them
Because they're
all up.
well, I think the movie went through 30 of them, and the series went through. I think they said almost 400 Chargers they wrecked.
I read it.
Wrecked. They totaled.
Yeah,
they were leaving notes on people's Chargers just on the street.
Yeah,
in LA.
if they saw somebody, they'd stop them and offer them cash right there
on the spot.
I think at one point in the series, they had to when they were doing the car launches, they had to go to models because they ran out of cars.
Jeez.
Yeah,
and I think the movie only used 30 because that was really all they could find.
Yeah.
There's a second movie that totally bombed.
Second Dukes of Hazzard movie that went pretty much straight to DVD.
Oh, I know that one. That one was produced for DVD. It was like the Dukes of Hazzard, the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's the reason I got this.
Starsky and Hutch. What's that? Is that next? That was a cool car.
That's just that's just a Gran Torino. That's what, Dan?
Get you an 18 van.
I don't like the van.
Why? It's got guns.
Next, you need to get the Smokey and the Bandit car.
I had one of those when I was a kid.
Get another one.
Get you the Magnum PI Ferrari.
The Munsters drag racer.
Dragula?
Yes.
Well, I'm still looking at the Munsters, Coach.
Those are awesome.
That would be incredible. But you got a new garage coming in, so you'll have to. You moving anything over, or are you just completely building a new garage?
I don't know.
Okay.
They haven't come out yet. How old were you, Trey, when the Dukes was on the series?
Probably.
It was on in '79. So how old were you then?
5. So 5.
All right, so I get that concept. Because we were in the studio the other night, and I have no freaking idea why I'm wasting time on the air with this.
Why? People love this. Oh, that car is going to be a huge hit everywhere you go. I want to see it. I can't wait.
Well, why are you wound up about it? Because both you and I grew up with the '60s cars.
I guess. I don't know. I just always loved the Duke's car. I'm retarded that way. I like that show. I even watched it recently. They had a marathon going on. I watched it.
Is it the flag on the hood?
No. That's the General Lee.
It's just what they stand for.
No.
Yeah.
They stand for goodness and running from the law and doing good things.
No, they're always breaking the law. Beats all you ever saw. Since the day we were born.
I understand.
Well, I'll have it tomorrow.
I'll come by.
Cool.
Why are you wound up about that? You couldn't give a rat's ass when I got the Mach 5 or the Batmobile.
Oh, I love the Batmobile too. Those were fun. The Mach 5, I knew of it. I just never was a big fan. But the Batmobile is always cool. Those are cool. They were just older, and you've had them for a while. This is new. I'm going to jump in the window. I'm not open the door. You slide in the window. You don't open the door.
You don't mind if I do it old school?
Well, you can do whatever you want.
No, to the show last night. Trey wanted to know when it was coming this weekend. Could he come see it?
Yeah. What time tomorrow?
Whatever Walt's boy said. 2-3 o'clock.
I'll be there.
I didn't think anybody would. When I brought it up, I thought the feedback from the two of you, Trey and JD. I know you. Was going to be, what are you getting another car for? I didn't realize both of you guys were going to get twisted.
That's just a really cool one.
Or all those car phone calls?
All of them?
We need a break.
Yes, Belly.
You'll have to ask them. What? 8? Yes, James.
Hey, you may not like the look of the van, but at least it would give you an excuse to carry a black guy around.
I'm going to need explanation.
Mr. T.
Mr. T in the A-van in the 18.
I don't get it.
Well, someone could play his character, I presume, and ride along.
So where I live, it wouldn't stand out?
I suppose so.
I think a black guy driving a van around my neighborhood.
Yeah, I mean, all points bulletin.
Be setting off Amber Alerts. Ain't nobody missing yet. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Next week, love, money, commitment. How to make it all work. Marriage, the state of our unions. NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Next week on NBC 5.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no holds barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep.
Grubb stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubb's Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Come on. Oh. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, well, see, the thing
I've
is...
always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
Trucks.
Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade. Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available only rates are discounted flag plus tax and license.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Whether your choice of sports is the Dallas Mavericks, the Dallas Stars, NASCAR, college football, all of the above, or even more, no matter what your choice of game is, Star Power can bring it to life in your living room with an amazing high-tech home theater and do it at an amazing value. They can put you in the game right now. High definition with plasma TVs, LCDs, even projectors, you name it. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, they've been named in Best in Installation by D Magazine. They win awards because they know what they're doing. You go to the website, star-power.com, look at the line of products. Call any of the stores. One phone number for both locations. The new one coming to Southlake, 972-503-6000. And a lot of, in the past, people thought projectors were going to be out of their price range. They've come down dramatically over the last few years. So if you've stayed away from those because of that, now you can look at it. 2 locations. The one in North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Their newest location on the corner of Knox and Cole in Dallas. And coming soon to Southlake on Southlake Boulevard near Carroll. 972-503-6000 or online, star-power.com.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
Mm-hmm, you got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/30/107. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Kenny Wallace. Hi, Kenny. Welcome.
Hey, I'm actually out here at the Texas Motor Speedway right now having some lunch.
When you come into town, do they make you pork chops and Oriental chicken salad, which according to your bio is your favorite food?
That's funny. There's this fascination with athletes that you should drink water, fish, rice, and salad. Well, I got the salad part down, so, but I like my meat too still. That sounded pretty bad right there, didn't it?
That doesn't.
Pugs and Kelly weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The driver's side door being picked open, your car alarm blaring twice, and then quickly going silent. The ignition turning over, and your car starting up and driving away. You see, the parking lot you thought would be safer than the street is just as likely a place as any other to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening, unless your car is equipped with LoJack Early Warning. When you have LoJack Early Warning, you'll know right away if your car is moved without your authorization. That's because Early Warning contacts you with a phone call, text message, and email, which lets you report the theft faster. LoJack-equipped police cars and helicopters can then recover your car before it's seriously damaged. Ask your dealer about LoJack Early Warning. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack. Get it and get it back.
If you're in the market for a brand new truck, turn up your radio now. Bankston.com is DFW's largest truck dealer, and Truck Month is going on now at all 10 Bankston locations.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get huge savings on over 10,000 Bankston trucks. You'll see big trucks, work trucks, fun trucks, and sport trucks, and you'll see them all on sale. This week only at all 10 Bankston locations. Shop hundreds of F-150s, Silverados, Avalanches, Rams, Rangers, Ridgelines, Titans, Frontiers, and more. 10 Bankston locations, 10,000 Bankston trucks, the largest selection in the Metroplex. Click Bankston.com and see the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, it's Truck Month at all 10 Bankston locations. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Thanks for helping me move, Liz.
Sure.
Time for that California Chardonnay we love.
Ooh, Corbett Canyon?
Canyon.
But we're never going to find a corkscrew.
Oh, don't need one. Got the Corbett Canyon Premium Wine Cask.
Clever.
Keeps the air out, flavor in. Just turn the tap for a glass of crisp, refreshing Chardonnay. And get this, after it's opened, keeps wine fresh for 6 weeks.
Bet a woman invented it.
Why's that?
Clever, practical, don't need a tool to open it.
Good taste is worth repeating. The Premium Wine Cask from Corbett Canyon. Corbett Canyon Vineyard, San Luis Obispo, California.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chevrolet on 183, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium in Irving. Parra people and Parra prices isn't just a slogan, it's a way of doing business. Great customer service, and great deals. And I have a few examples for you. At Frank Parra Chevrolet, take your pick. $249 a month. That's right. Take your pick of a new 07 Chevy Impala LS, 07 Equinox LS, or even an 07 Trailblazer LS for just $249 a month. $249 a month smart buy for the car you want. It's Chevy, an American Revolution. And if you think that's a great deal, listen to this. Take a test drive and you're registered for a trip for two to the National Championship game in Atlanta. And this includes tickets to the game, airfare, and your hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd. So you got to hurry in now. Frank Parra Chevrolet is easy to get to from wherever you are in the Metroplex on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium. And remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Para people and para prices make the difference. And Frank Para.
From Paramount Pictures.
The would-be assassin, Marine Gunnery Sergeant Bob Lee Swagger, is being pursued.
I didn't do whatever they said I did.
He was accused of a crime
I'm in some bad trouble. I need some help.
he didn't commit.
Swagger is still alive. Chase him down. Kill him.
Now he has become the most hunted man in America.
There's always a confused soul that thinks that one man can make a difference, and you have to kill him to convince him otherwise.
Now he didn't pull the trigger.
Not for 5-6 men in the world can make a shot like that.
That's how conspiracy works.
These are some dangerous people.
But he's going to find the man who did.
What are you gonna do?
I have to find the real shooter.
From the director of Training Day, Mark Wahlberg.
What if it's a trap? Oh, it's a trap. Guaranteed. Question is for whom?
Shooter. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Make plans to join us tonight for the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Tickets are available at the Palladium Ballroom box office all day long and tonight before the show. Tonight you'll hear new songs, costumes, and craziness from the Russ Martin Show band.
So don't you give me 3 steps, give me 3 steps, mister, give me 3 steps for the door.
You'll hear the Feds.
We've got all night to waste our time. Today's the perfect day.
And we'll end the night with Loverboy. You won't find better entertainment anywhere tonight. And the best part is, a portion of the ticket proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. Ashley Furniture Home Store. Sugar Babies Barbecue. 4-Wheel Parts and Service. And by MPC Limos of Dallas. Support a great cause and get trashy. With Live 105.3 for the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Be there tonight.
At Frank Parra, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR. Now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you holding there?
I found a couple of top 10 classic TV car lists. One from AskMen.com, the other one from Cars.com.
Mm-hmm.
And I also found a couple of Dukes of Hazzard trivia quizzes. Since, Ben mentioned it would be a good idea to brush up on the show, answer questions for people.
I don't answer questions. I found out with both Batmobiles and the Mach 5, normally shut the f*** up would take care of most of their inquiries.
All right, you aced the quiz.
And the most idiotic question I got for the Batmobile was some chick pulled up next to me, rolled down the window, and went, "What is that?"
How old was she?
Probably about my age.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's officially stupid.
Yeah.
You could see a 16-year-old, maybe even the 16-year-old.
More the 5-6-year-old kids would know what it was.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I think you went out in the Batmobile. I went out with you, and some chick pulled up next to us on 635.
That was a Mach 5.
Or that was a Mach 5. Okay, took our picture.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Most people get the Batmobiles. Since a Mach 5 wasn't a real car, it was converted from the cartoon, some people get that. Oh, we guess the Duke's car everybody gets.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's cool. What time tomorrow? Mid-afternoon?
I still think Ben said between 2 and 3 is when touchdown.
I'll swing by.
What do you got, Dan?
How about the AskMen.com top 10 classic TV cars?
All right.
Number 10, Herbie the Love Bug. Number 9, the Flintmobile from the Flintstones.
These are top TV cars?
Yes, classic TV cars.
All right.
Number 8, Black Beauty from the Green Hornet. Number 7, my A-Team van. Number 6, the Volvo P1800 from the Saint.
I don't even know what the hell that is. I know the Saint was Roger Moore, but I don't know.
I'm out on a car.
Yeah. And why would Herbie the Love Bug be in there? You got other crap you can stick in there. You got, well, let me hear the rest of the list, and I'll tell you what they left out.
Okay, number 5, Magnum PI's Ferrari 308 GTS.
All right.
Number 4, your Batmobiles.
Okay.
Number 3, Knight Rider. Number 2, the Ford Grand Torino from Starsky and Hutch. And, of course, number 1, the General Lee.
I wouldn't have guessed they would have stuck that up there.
And
that far up.
Oh, I figured Batmobile or generally number 1 or number 2.
Left out the Munsters.
Yeah, you left out the Munsters, the Coach, the Dragula, the
Monkey Mobile.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There were a lot of cars that George Barris converted for TV shows.
You know, I've actually yet to see any sort of TV car list that ever lists the Monkey Mobile. I couldn't even tell you what it looks like at this point, and I remember watching that show all the time.
That was I think it was a Pontiac.
GTO.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I think Chuck Barris? George Barris.
Yeah, Chuck's the Gong Show guy.
I got it. Put a longer fin on the back, almost like the Superbirds that came out in the late 60s, early 70s. Know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Kind of looked like that, but it was a GTO. You don't have to look it up, Dan. I know what it looks like.
All right.
Well, who's on the other list?
The other list.
Now, which one is this? AskMen?
The one I just read was AskMen.com. This one is Cars.com. Mm-hmm. I think this is a little bit newer list. They start out at number 10 and some newer stuff. Number 10, the 2005 Maserati Quattraport from Entourage on HBO.
All right.
Just a new Maserati body styles. Number 9, the Mach 5. Number 8, the A-Team van with guns. Number 7, the Chevrolet El Camino and My Name is Earl. That's on right now.
What does that one look like? I know what an El Camino is, but why is this one different?
It's the epitome of a white trash car because
different fender door colors.
Oh yes, I just sent you a link to it. Just scroll down a little bit.
I've never seen it. All right, go ahead with the list.
Number 6, the Gran Torino, Starsky and Hutch. Number 5, the Batmobile. Number 4, Magnum PI's Ferrari. Number 3, the Mystery Machine from Scooby-Doo.
Okay.
Number 2, the General Lee. And number 1, Knight Rider. Kit.
There's the Earl. 1973 Chevrolet El Camino. This is by no means the best-looking car on the list. It's dusty, full of trash, and repaired with enough spare parts to create a multicolored mess. Still, there's something poetic about Earl embarking on his karmic quest in a pieced-together El Camino. All right. I don't mind the Gran Torino.
That's a very cool car as far as TV cars, yeah.
I can see fewer people recognizing that one than obviously the General Lee or the Batmobile, but even on its own, it's still a sweet-looking car.
They might only because the movie came out, the Starsky and Hutch, and I think that was a moderate movie, wasn't it?
Yeah, it did okay.
I don't remember. I didn't remember who was in it.
Ben Stiller and
Owen Wilson.
Oh, the guy with the thing,
the nose.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah, those are actually the only 2 classic TV car lists I could find.
What was how many questions on your Dukes thing?
I got 2 of them. I think they're both like 10 apiece.
All right, run through those really quick.
Okay. All right, question number 1.
All right.
What number appears on the side of the General Lee?
1.
Mm-hmm. Number 2, which actor played the role of Hazard County Commissioner J.D. Hogg? Was that James Best, Robert Pine, Denver Pyle, or Sorrel Brook?
The 4th one.
What does the J.D. stand for in J.D. Hogg?
Did I get it right?
I have to submit after all the answers.
Oh, all right.
What does the J.D. stand for in J.D. Hogg? Jack Daniels, James Dean, John Dale, or Jefferson Davis?
Jefferson Davis.
Roscoe P. Coltrane, Hazard's inept sheriff, never got married during the TV series. Is that true or false?
It's never got married. False.
What was the name of the proprietor of Hazard Garage?
Cooter.
Yep. Didn't even need to give you the choices on that one. What was Roscoe P. Coltrane's relationship to J.D. Hogg? Was he cousin?
Brother-in-law.
Okay, that's an option. When Bo and Luke leave Hazard County to work for a professional race car league, who are the 2 Duke cousins who take over for the General Lee and continue to wreak havoc in their absence?
Coy and Vance.
Uncle Jesse and his old friend J.D. Hogg engaged in what illegal activity in their younger days?
Running moonshine.
The Dukes of Hazzard was set in which southern state?
Georgia.
And last one, number 10. What was Bo and Luke's CB radio call sign?
Lost sheep. I guess I do know some of these.
You do? I think you do.
Well, these weren't that hard.
I wouldn't have known the last one.
You did really well.
You got them all. 10 out of 10.
Well, let me have the other one.
All right, then.
Well, plus a lot of these, they kept a lot of the same characteristics in the movie. And I saw that sitting at the house.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. What did the P in Roscoe P. Coltrane stand for? Do you want me to give you options?
Yes, please.
Percy. It didn't stand for anything. Paul or Purvis?
Purvis.
What Duke's cast member played a part in the movie Forrest Gump? Was it James Best, Rick Hurst, Catherine Bach, or Sonny Schroyer?
The last one.
Okay. Number 3, how was Cletus Hogg related to Boss Hogg? Don't you give the options?
Yeah.
All right. No relation. Last names are just coincidence. Nephew, third cousins, twice removed, or first cousins?
Number 3.
Okay. Who wrote the Duke's theme song? There's no options. You have to type it in.
Waylon Jennings. And the Wailers.
Which of the following actors was not a guest star on one of the original Dukes episodes? Richard Mole, Bull from Night Court, Toby Keith, Hal Williams, Lester from 227.
I'll go with Toby Keith.
Okay. Number 6, what was the first, middle, and last name of Boss Hogg's long-lost good twin brother?
No options?
I can give you a hint, and the hint is next to it if you want.
Is it another president's name?
Yes. Think opposite of Jefferson Davis.
Ike.
You want me to give you the hint out to the side?
Outside of what?
On the quiz. I just gave you a different hint.
Abe Lincoln?
We'll go with that.
Abe Lincoln Hogg?
Yeah. Number 7, what was Cooter's daughter's name? Maybelle, Daisy, Mary Kay, or Nancy Lou?
I think it was Cooter. No. What are the choices again?
Maybelle, Daisy, Mary Kay, or Nancy Lou?
Maybelle.
Isn't that Boss Hogg's wife's name?
What, Maybelle?
Yeah.
I don't know. I go with Maybelle.
Maybelle. Okay, number 8. In what year did the first episode of The Dukes of Hazzard air?
79.
Number 9, what was the name of the first episode? Was it The Big Heist, Deputy Dukes, One-Armed Bandits, or To Catch a Duke?
I go with the obvious, To Catch a Duke.
Okay. And last one of those type-ins again. What were the names of, well, you already know this one, the replacement ones.
Vance and Coy.
All right, you missed. Cooter's daughter's name was Nancy Lou.
All right.
Not Maybelle.
Okay.
Number 9, you missed. What was the name of the first episode? That was, in fact, One-Armed Bandits.
All right.
And that's it. That's only 2 you missed.
So it was Lincoln Hogg?
Yeah, Abraham Lincoln Hogg.
All right. Is that it?
That's all I got. Unless you want me to dig up more.
No, that's all right.
All right.
I couldn't pass an SAT, but I got this down.
Well, if the SAT was based on, classic TV trivia, yeah, you'd be set.
I think they look for more things in your aptitude that would you'd be able to translate in life.
And look at what you've done. You've translated that into life.
Not everybody can find this avenue to be able to utilize their idiocy.
Skill.
Which shows the ability to memorize things and recall.
It's television. You sit in front of it all the time, you're going to have to soak it in. It's got nothing to do with talent, ability. It's just being a freaking sponge.
Well, you're remembering stuff from years ago. I'm sure a lot of people who watched Dukes of Hazzard then couldn't remember all that.
I don't think that's something I'd stick on a resume.
Well, maybe not, but it's a skill you can use in other venues.
Excellent memory skills.
People at the Dukes quiz.
Asking me about the hogs. All right. How are we doing, Chloe?
5 more minutes.
All right. You can finish news if you want.
All right. Well, the mother who left her 22-month-old twins in the traffic lanes of a busy highway apologized for twice fleeing the country and said she never intended to abandon her daughters. But Christy Radisey's explanation didn't sway State District Judge
what a
George
piece
Gallagher.
Of trash.
Yeah.
I watched her on the news today.
Yeah, Gallagher sentenced her to the maximum 20 years in prison on 2 charges of abandoning and endangering her children, and then 10 years for bail jumping.
Just let them out on Jacksboro Highway.
Well, she left them there and kept leaving the country to go hang out with her boyfriend.
Yeah.
And then she changes her story and said, well, I didn't leave them on the highway. Their grandmother, aunt, met me there, and then I turned the kids loose. She's sorry now, and it's the same template every other time. She wasn't sorry when she was skipping the country and hanging out with her boyfriend.
Twice.
Yeah. She's sorry because she got nabbed. And I don't know how you thought you were going to get away with it.
I have no idea how they get that money. If you've got the kind of money it takes to go to Spain and hang out for a couple of years, you've got enough money to pay somebody to watch your kids instead of just letting them out on a highway.
You don't know how she was getting the money.
Yeah, that's true.
And you don't know if he was paying for it. Does it say what he did? Did it mention him at all?
No,
story?
It mentions him, but it doesn't mention what he did for a living or anything that would give us an idea of how they were able to just go to Spain and thrive, apparently.
And one of the times she was on the run, she had a miscarriage.
His kid, obviously.
I don't know what it was. I was just thinking, well, that kid won out.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if that's what you're going to be tied to, it's better just to maybe pick the next bus. Just a big, fat, white piece of filth.
I remember when she ran. I remember when she did it, and I remember when she ran.
Yeah, she said the second time she ran was because she found out she was pregnant.
Right.
And they were afraid, oh, no, they might take my child. You think?
Well, because you're going to prison. Yeah.
Good luck with the parole board, too, on those facts.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I mean, think about it. You get those facts going in front of a parole board even 10 years down the road. I can't see them. If you're going to keep anyone the full term or at least close to it, she would be the person you would do that with. And it's obvious their intent because they not only charged her with the child stuff, but they charged her with the bail jumping, which you almost never see.
Now, the 20 years that she got.
Yeah.
How much?
Well, I suspect it'll run concurrently with the 10-year sentence. So every day counts as a day toward each offense. And she's going to probably get some back time credit.
Why?
Well, because she spent time in jail awaiting trial, so all of that time by law gets applied to whatever sentence she's received. Not only that, but depending on where she is, she's in, is it Parker County?
That's out of Fort Worth, so I think it's Tarrant.
It's in Tarrant County. Okay. Well, in any event, Tarrant County, I think, gives 2 for 1. If she were in Dallas, she'd get 3 for 1. Depends on
3 days for 1?
3 days for 1.
Is that because they're packed?
In large part, yes.
Chloe, it's hot in here.
So if she were in Dallas County Jail...
Well, as it stands now, she'll probably go 10 years?
I would think at least. I can't see a parole board letting her off even then, frankly.
When's the first time she's eligible for parole?
I think there's a half-time requirement on those offenses, so I think that would probably be the first time she'd be eligible.
5 years she could get popped.
Well, 10, probably 10.
But you said half.
Well, she got sentenced to 20 on the 2 child.
But you get the 2 for 1, right?
Well, yeah, but I think even so, she's going to have to serve half her time. I think that's a flat time requirement. But she's getting credit for all her back time.
Well, how long has she been locked up?
That I don't know.
Not very long. They just caught her a couple months ago.
All right.
Well, so she'll be there for a while. Past her childbearing years.
How old is she now?
Well, if she's there 15, 20 years, I don't know. But
you just said she's only going to be there 10.
Well, I'd say at a minimum. And frankly, as I said, I don't see the parole board letting her out then. I don't see them.
What did you say? Everything's going to run concurrently?
That's true. In other words,
was she convicted on 2 different things, and each one was for 10 years?
She got convicted on 3 things, 2 of which were for 20, the third of which was for 10.
And all of those are running concurrently?
Yes. So each day that she
how many days is she actually, how many years? Because now you got 50 years, right?
Well, no, that would be if they ran
10 years.
That would be if
he just said 2 20-year convictions and a 10-year conviction.
But those don't run consecutively.
That's not what I'm asking. It's 50 years, right?
No.
3 convictions, and if you added them all up, that would be 50 years.
If they ran.
I'm not talking about that. If you added them all up, they'd be 50 years.
If you did, yes. But you don't. I didn't write this stuff. I'm just telling you what it is.
But you do it to bait me.
No, I don't. 50 years if the time was served consecutively, but it's served concurrently.
I understand. I'm not talking about how it's served. I'm talking about what she was sentenced to.
She was sentenced to 20 years, correct me if I'm wrong, O'Malley, 20 years on 2 different counts for the child stuff.
Yes.
And 1 count of bail jumping for which she received 10 years.
Yes.
So that's 50.
If it's consecutive, which
I'm talking about the sentencing. I'm not talking about serving it.
But they don't run consecutively.
I don't care how they run. She was convicted for 50 years. Now, how she redeems it's another story.
Okay.
Is that right?
No.
I wish I could fly.
Well, at least he's paying attention.
You turn the air down? Yes. Okay. Do you have a monkey story you could read before we go into the break?
Yes. Let me just find it here real quick.
I saw one today. Some guy tried to steal a monkey, and a bunch of them got together and beat his ass.
Yeah, that's what I got. A bunch of animals made a monkey out of a thief when they scratched and bit him as he stole a primate from a zoo. Marlon Brown broke into an enclosure to steal Bolivian squirrel monkey SpongeBob. Brown bled from his wounds, allowing police to identify him through his DNA. SpongeBob was found in the street a few days later and returned to his home, only to be spurned by his fellow monkeys. He had to be moved to another zoo.
Why was he spurned?
I guess because he got out and, I don't know, it's monkeys.
They said he acted really strange when he came back for some reason, and the other monkeys didn't like him.
Probably thought he was too good for him. Well, after he got out and ran around in the world for a while.
Uppity monkeys.
Say how many of the monkeys attacked the guy?
It didn't give an exact number of the monkeys, but I mean, he went into the enclosure, and it's a squirrel monkey, so you're not going to be that big. So you could probably have 50, maybe, I wouldn't think maybe 100, but.
How big are those? About the size of a chihuahua?
About like that, yeah.
Maybe a little bit bigger, especially with, the long arms.
Yeah.
Got my ass kicked by a cage of monkeys.
Great big ones?
No, little ones.
Spider monkeys?
They were everywhere, yes. They were everywhere.
Like spider monkeys, they got little bitty hands.
Yes, they do, so.
No. Just makes things look bigger when they grab it.
No.
Yeah, it does.
Well, don't let them grab it.
Spider monkeys, they're all over the place.
What are you doing in this cage with your pants down?
Ain't no signs up. It just says don't feed them. Say nothing about letting them whack you off.
Zoo's fault.
Break here. All right, we'll be back.
I don't know who he is behind that mask of his, but I do know when we need him. And we need him now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Service King Collision Repair.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, the Russ Martin Show. On Live,
105.3. Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no holds barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Hey, what's on your head? It's a genuine Taco Bueno drive-thru headset. Where'd you get it? The manager gave it to me last night so I'd get off his lawn. Well done, sir. It's in mint condition. And all it cost you was a little shut-eye? Yep. Now I can hear everything that goes on in the Bueno kitchen. Shh. Oh, man. Awesome. What? What's happening? Someone just ordered the new cheese enchilada platter. Oh, it's got Hello? You're preaching to the #1 Bueno head, bro. Yeah, sorry.
When you go out of your way to offer delicious menu items like the new cheese enchilada platter, complete with rice, beans, sour cream, guacamole, and chips, you're bound to attract a loyal following. At Taco Bueno,
It's more Bueno!
Hey, I've got an idea. Let's drive through with the headset on so we can hear ourselves order in stereo. Excellent!
Now, Taco Bueno's drive-thru is open till 1 a.m. or later.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
How do you improve upon a meat that is breaded, buttered, double fried, and dipped in blue cheese dressing? Remove the only part that doesn't contain fat.
Don't need no stick and bone.
Gone now is the race to eat the drumsticks first, leaving the wings for the other poor suckers.
Hands off my drummies.
Is it leg? Is it wing? Is it rear end? Now every chunk is as identical as it is indistinguishable.
Hope I'm not eating rear end.
So crack open a nice cold Bud Light Boneless Wing Mastermind, because we don't have a bone to pick with you.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
It's as simple as dividing by 2. The Joseph A. Bank half-off sale. All the value at half the price. A huge selection of suits, half off. That's signature suits, half off. Business Express suit separates and tuxedos separates, half off. Even executive suits, half off. Plus, select sport coats, blazers, and dress pants, half off. Consider all traveler sport shirts and wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pants. Buy one and your second is half off. How about the entire stock of sweaters? Half off. And a huge selection of dress shirts. You guessed it, half off. The Joseph A. Bank half-off sale. America's best menswear at half the price. Now through Sunday.
At Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, now open in downtown Dallas, also in Waco.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh. Right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
A lot of people think if you drive too many miles, you can't lease a car. which isn't the case. You can leasing was originally designed for people who drove high miles because the cars were depreciating faster. With D&M, they've got different lease programs, and if in fact you do drive too many miles a year, or you keep cars longer than most people, they'll tell you it's better off if you go buy a car, and they'll also help you with a purchase. You can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. Look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want, send that to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle, and that's the process. Doesn't get any simpler. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. If you're upside down in a car right now, this is the best way to right yourself by leasing from D&M. And at the end of the lease, you're done. You're set. And if you decide you want to buy the car at the end of the term, yeah, that option as well. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or you can go online, start putting your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful and your battle will be over.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Your favorite radio station may be leading a double life. See, they send out their regular programming, but they can broadcast new channels too in pure digital HD radio. Channels you can't get with your old tuner. Who knew? With HD radio, there's more to listen to. It's digital, so it sounds better, and it's free. No monthly fee. All you need is an HD radio, like the Polk-Eye Sonic available at Tweeter. More to listen to, better sound, no fee. HD radio. Discover it at Tweeter. Live in high def.
Come on. Oh. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, well, see, the thing
I've
is...
always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
Ashley Furniture Home Store is a proud sponsor of the 2007 White Trash Party. It's also where I do all my own shopping. And I was doing that before I started doing the endorsements for Ashley. That's how the endorsements came about. And now, Ashley Furniture is in my mom's apartment. Life is always more comfortable when you're living in style and within your budget. And with quality-made furniture, you can experience both at Ashley Furniture Home Store. They're where fashion meets the legendary quality of North America's favorite home furniture brand. You can look at the Casa Molino collection. That's what I've got throughout my house. In fact, you can see all of the stuff on our website that's in my house, live1053.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the page and you'll see it. You can check out their website, ashleyhomestores.com, for decorating tips, a room planner, financing options. They've got the entire showroom. You can take a look at the Casa Molino collection or whatever else. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco. Also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions. 817-633-6838, or go online. Take a look at the showroom right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
What do you get when you combine an electrifying country music concert festival with one of the largest bass tournaments that Texas has ever seen? The nationally televised Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car, April 13th through 15th at Lake Fork, Texas. Check it out at ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com. Join 160 professional anglers going for a $1 million purse. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission April 13th through 15th. See some of the biggest names in country music live, including Tracy Lawrence and Clay Walker.
Beg, steal, or borrow. I just want to live until I die.
Plus, check out the interactive Kids Zone and other family outdoor activities. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission for the entire family April 13th through 15th at Lake Fork, Texas. To learn more, visit ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com.
Make plans to join us tonight for the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Tickets are available at the Palladium Ballroom box office all day long and tonight before the show. Tonight you'll hear new songs, costumes, and craziness from the Russ Martin Show band. You'll hear the Feds.
We've got all night to waste our time. Today's the perfect day.
And we'll end the night with Loverboy. You won't find better entertainment anywhere tonight. And the best part is, a portion of the ticket proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS by RodneyAnderson.com. Support a great cause and get trashy with Live 105.3 for the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Be there tonight. It's the station that you asked for, and we deliver. O&A, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Loveline. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Take all the whiskey out of the building, or you hide it someplace?
I hid it.
Russ Martin Show.
To be quite honest with you, it's too damn much to get out of the building.
Where'd you put it?
Said not to tell you.
I'll be okay with it a little bit. I just didn't want to get toasted and screw up the concert. Or miss it. Where is it?
Your instructions to me were not to give you any.
I know.
Said you did not want to drink before the show.
I know.
I'm following your orders.
Give it to me, I'm going to shoot you in the stomach.
Okay, then.
You don't have to bring in a lot.
You're fine. It's almost 6.
Yeah, it's late in the show.
Yeah, it's not like the night you blacked out and kissed Mike Reno in the mouth.
Ooh, yeah.
That day you started drinking at 3.
We know the story.
I know we do. I'm just saying. Today you haven't.
And I didn't kiss him on the mouth.
It looked to us like you did, but you apparently put your hand over his mouth? Is that
yes.
Okay.
Just appeared that way.
Exactly.
Okay. After your 45-minute air guitar solo, we weren't sure what you were capable of.
Your mother.
No.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Was that 5 years ago?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
It was.
02?
That was 02.
Mm-hmm.
It was the year that it rained at
Gilligan's.
Jay Gilligan's Arlington.
Cats and Dogs. They moved the stage, I think.
Was that 02
twice.
or 3?
I think it was 2. It was 02.
It was 02.
My buddies.
We were your buddies.
Confidants.
Yes.
They
Overseers.
We're there for you.
Left me blacked out on stage for 45 minutes, dressed in a pimp outfit.
We didn't dress you.
Playing air guitar
on stage.
You could have. Yeah, this will be fine. All I want's a tug.
Okay.
That's not a tug. It's a yank.
Damn.
You know what? The green label doesn't seem as harsh as a black label. Is the 80 proof? What is a black label?
80 proof.
Oh, I think but isn't the Jack Green label cheaper?
Yes. Not aged as much.
I think I like this better.
Really?
Have to keep drinking it to be sure.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. What's the high sign tonight? If you want to you're going to black out.
I don't know, because I didn't know that I blacked out last time.
How am I supposed to get you off stage?
If I'm playing air guitar now, and I really own a guitar, you come get me.
Okay, I'll get you off.
At any point during the concert, if I'm not playing an instrument, fetch me.
I got it. Tonight I will watch.
Or do we want to listen?
What, Chloe?
Or do we want to listen to see what the sign is?
No.
Sure. If you really want us to know, air guitar 1, this is a redundant backup.
Give me the mini disc. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
Limo George.
What's he want?
Your tour bus is outside.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Hi, George.
Hey, there.
Where'd you get the tour bus?
We got it at a sale. It's really nice. Go out and look at it.
What year is it?
It's not brand new, but it's not old. You'll like it.
Oh, what color is it?
It's blue on the outside. We're going to put something on it. We may put your name on it. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
You want anything to eat? Dr. Venegas just called me wanting to go to Trulux and get him something. You want anything?
No, we got food. We got food at the Palladium.
Yeah, but he doesn't like that. He can't eat spicy food. He won't.
He eats barbecue every week.
Well, he said he didn't. I don't know.
Well, every week we have band practice at the house. Sugar Baby sends out food, and he eats that.
I know.
Why is it you got to go get his food?
I'm going right by there, and he
don't get him anything.
No, I owe him something.
Why?
Because I get my pills from him.
Oh, all right.
But do you need anything? That's the question.
No, we have food up here all day, and there's food for us at the party.
Well, run out there and look at the bus and see what you think when you take a break.
Are you going to leave it here while you're gone?
I'm going to be there shortly. I just have to stop there and get him some food.
Oh, you're not here?
No, but the bus is.
Oh, where is it parked?
I don't know. It's probably right out front.
Oh, okay. All right, thanks. Somebody want to go look at it and tell me?
Sure.
What was I about to do?
Play the audio from the White Trash Party.
What cut?
9, 10, 11.
If I do that,
okay.
Come and get me.
I will, definitely. By this point, it was wrapping up, and you were now clearly toasted.
This wasn't wrapping up. I think. Now, I don't know where this was. I might have to take your word for it.
Okay.
Is that the end of it?
They were going to go away and come back out for an encore, and you stood out there during the encore and rooted them and everyone else on.
That's when their drummer threw all that crap on me.
Yes.
I don't like him. Well, would you give me a Coke? All right, give me a Fresca.
Here he comes. Hello.
This is the one I got a problem with.
Introducing the band.
Yeah, bringing them back out.
Well, Trey?
Very cool.
How big is it? Like a full-blown tour bus?
Full-blown tour bus, leather sofas, TVs, bar, fridge.
Bedroom?
In back, there's a leather sofas, but then it can be folded down into a bedroom.
And he said we could take that out for a weekend?
Uh-huh.
Yes, he did. Road trip.
Yeah, I think it was actually his idea. It's like, if you guys want to take it to Austin, Shreveport, or whatever, just let me know.
How many people would that hold?
I think he said it sleeps like 20. Because he's got, I think he said he has the 12 bunks in the middle of the bus. The very back area can sleep a number of people, and then the front area can sleep a number of people as well.
We went on something like that, or a great big RV. I wouldn't mind going someplace for a couple of days.
That would be absolutely a blast.
Go gamble in Shreveport.
Just 8 or 10 of us, whatever.
All right. But not someplace far.
No. Austin or Shreveport, are those okay?
I don't gamble, so I'm not going to get anything out of Shreveport.
Let's go to Austin.
What are we going to do down there?
Nothing. Let's blow it off.
Well, I mean, what are you going to do? I've been to Austin. You go to, what is it, 6th Street?
4th Street, 5th Street, 6th Street?
Yeah, I've been there. I saw the bats.
Oh, there's a lot more.
Under the bridge, not on the streets.
Try new restaurants. There's great bars.
Ever been?
We got restaurants in the city I live in. I ain't been to. I don't think I've been to 2 of them.
What about San Antonio?
I like San Antonio.
What was the last time you were there?
1990.
Lots changed. We should go there.
What's changed?
Alamo's still there, but other stuff, I'm sure.
Riverwalk.
Yeah.
Well, they have a big festival there. Is it the first week of every May, Mayfest?
I think so, yeah.
We can find some place to go.
Polyesters.
Huh?
Polyesters.
Is that a club? San Antonio? All right. Shazam.
I don't know if you're seeing this officer shot.
Where?
It's on number 1.
TV?
Yeah. Looks like SWAT's
See, the officers are moving in. The SWAT team looks like it's
Is that Dallas?
massing
Yes.
on the scene right there, and we can see all of
Channel 8's got it too.
It might lose.
Put themselves in a position, so we're not sure of the situation, exactly what has happened. Apparently, one officer injured had stopped a person who we're told was a murder suspect. Again, this continues to unfold.
They're still drawing down on somebody.
Street in Dallas. As much as we're told at this point is that there was an exchange of gunfire, that we believe that an officer may have been injured in that exchange of gunfire. This is the response from Dallas police so far. You can see they are in front of a number of different homes in the area, trying to identify.
I missed where he said it was.
I said West Dallas.
Yeah.
We're told that the officer who was injured may have in fact stopped a murder suspect. That's the information that's coming into our newsroom at this point. We don't know much more than that, but again, you see police officers in front of these 2 homes on this location.
Where the hell do you think you're going to go? First of all, it's the running concept. You know, you're never going to get away.
Never.
And once all you got to do is fire on them once, and then the rules change.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that, the orange car, but it had bullet holes in the both front and back windshields.
Yeah, all it takes is one shot from the perp, and the cops are going to shoot until they're tired.
Yes.
And then spell each other.
Yeah. You shoot at him for a while. I got to go pee.
All right. I'll let my gun cool down a minute. Hang on.
Give me one of your gloves. That's the biggest thing. Once you make any move towards a police officer, the game's changed.
It's over with.
What are they doing? I don't have my glasses on.
Looks like SWAT's lining up, and
Yeah. Thank you.
Way into the right. If we can get the helicopter to pull out for just a brief second, you see officers back down the street.
Damn it!
Police cars now staging the location. They're evacuating.
They got a good
homes in this area.
35 police cars on that one street.
People clearly know that something is going on in this location, but they are trying to get for themselves some idea of where the suspect, in fact, may be, and how.
I've never seen that many cop cars at one place, unless it was at work.
Yeah, I was going to say, shift
in front of a
change.
substation.
Yeah. Wow.
Probably because officers, again, are starting to evacuate that block area and will try to create some kind of cordon to make sure that no one can actually get inside as they try to secure.
All right. Check on that again in a few minutes.
4100 block of Bernal.
Okay.
Some guy just called in and said whatever the street address is, it's really not that far from here. It's like just south of Singleton or Westmoreland.
Oh, all right.
And
let's go. Well, why are you telling me that?
Get the party started early.
It's a white trash party.
appears that the Dukes...
What better way to kick it off?
Batman and the Dukes of Hazzard have apparently arrived.
Oh, God, it must be bad. There are times I walk into my garage and it flashes on me that a madman lives there. Because you go through the first garage and you got 2 Batmobiles. Yes. You open up the second garage, you got a police car, you got a Mach 5, and now I got to wedge the General Lee in there.
Not to mention your other vehicles that you have to drive on a daily basis.
Your daily drivers.
Yeah. So you're just a collector. Jay Leno's a collector. They make him a nut. All those cars will make you money.
Possibly. Well, a
lot more fun investments than putting it in a bank or in whatever stocks and bonds.
And you can send it out and let people take pictures for the foundation, so there's that angle. How we doing, Chloe?
We're cool.
All right. I got it, Dan. Line 7. Yes, Glenn.
Yeah, that's right off of Big Buckle Hill and Loop 12. My aunt lives on that street. It's Burn Hall, and I didn't know nothing about it. Just now I heard it. Actually, it's my wife's aunt.
Have you called her?
No, I haven't told my wife yet. No.
I mean, have you called your aunt?
Oh, no, I have not. I didn't, just as soon as you said that, that's the first time I heard about it.
Apparently an officer was just taken to Parkland.
Well, call and check on her.
I'll do that.
Call me back.
Yes, sir.
Felt the need to call you first. My aunt will wait. I got to talk to Russ.
Who's our contact with Dallas? Short of Kunkel. You know what? Somebody will call us if something happens to the officer. What are you doing, Dan? What?
Talking to a police officer.
Oh. See?
I was going to say somebody, but I didn't know say his name. So
Who, Dennis?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've talked to him. He's trying to find out. He's supposed to call me back. That was another police friend. He's going to try and do the same.
Oh, okay. All right. Pick up where you left off.
Okay. Guidelines issued by U.S. attorneys in Texas showed that most illegal immigrants crossing into the state had to be arrested at least 6 times before federal authorities would prosecute them. This is according to an internal Justice Department memo. The Border Patrol makes more than 1 million arrests a year on the U.S.-Mexico border. T.J. Bonner, head of a union representing Border Patrol agents, said it's unrealistic to prosecute all violators. Guidelines vary by office, but migrants with no criminal records who have not been deported by an immigration judge will almost certainly be turned back to Mexico numerous times before getting prosecuted.
What they should do is just report that we're going to start locking them up. Do it for a year. Even if you got to build a facility to lock them up, and then at that point, there's a penalty for coming into this country. Now, there isn't one. No. You come in, you get shipped back, you come back.
Over and over.
Now, if they think that we're going to start locking them up, whether we do it long term or not, then there's a deterrent. There's more one than there is now.
Yeah.
Now it's an open gate. All you got to do is come in. You either get to stay or you get kicked back, and then you come again.
You get on a bus and go home.
And we're even reporting it. So they know.
There's that crazy sheriff in Arizona who he's now locking them up. Like he built a tent city and locks them up. I think it's for a year.
Maricopa County. He's the guy that makes them wear pink underwear.
Why?
To humiliate people. He does it with not just with them, but with all his inmates out there. They work on road gangs and wear the striped uniforms, and
he believes jail should be an unhappy experience.
Yeah, he puts them in tents out in the desert. Temperatures of 110 degrees.
Nobody gives him any grief?
Well, I mean, he makes the news frequently.
Well,
his name's Joe Arpelo or something like that.
I'm okay with all that. Mm-hmm. I don't care if you dress them like pink flamingos, stick them in the front of the jail. But once you throw in a penalty to go along with it, then that would slow it down some. How much? I don't know. But there ain't no bottleneck now.
No, they said it's unrealistic to put everybody in jail. Everybody they catch. It's just impossible.
Why is it we always broadcast our shortcoming?
I don't know.
Because the things that nobody needs to know, and the things that we do need to know, nobody will tell us.
Like all the forensic file stuff, how to avoid being caught by not leaving your DNA behind. I mean, those shows are how-to kits for people that want to commit crimes.
Well, that's not what I meant.
Oh, okay.
No, the fact cockpit doors aren't quite reinforced yet. Probably won't be for another year.
Yeah.
We can't get to it. You want to call CNN and let them know?
Yeah, we're going to broadcast all our weaknesses. So the terrorists know I got 18 months to go and take over as many planes as I can get my hands on. Our borders are porous. We're not going to build any walls. We can't get around to it. We can't agree on anything. And we're not going to have any penalties if you come here.
You get to go back first 5-6 times at least.
And even after that, you don't know if they're going to lock them up. And how do you know you got the same one?
That's true.
All right, Dan. I'm not going to take it, but what is line 3?
It's a chick asking if you're going to bring sexy back tonight.
No. Why is she asking me that? What does that mean?
It's the Justin Timberlake song. I think she's just trying to warm up to you.
What do you want, Caitlin?
He already told you, but I want to know if you were going to bring sexy back tonight on stage.
I don't know what that means.
It means you should sing the song. You should play it.
We don't know it.
You don't know it?
No. Why would I learn a Justin Timberlake song?
Okay.
Is that the same guy that the Roland VIP?
No, that's Kevin.
All right, explain to me again which one is which.
Justin Timberlake's the talented one.
That don't tell me nothing.
He was.
That's like pointing at the Rolling Stones and going, he was the ugly one.
He was in Sync. Did that SNL skit, Cranking a Box. You probably saw.
Janet Jackson Super Bowl.
Okay. Now, who was the one that did the spot for Nationwide?
Kevin Federline, Britney Spears' soon-to-be ex-husband.
All right. And he and the other guy are two different people.
Yes.
Totally.
All right. More video on Channel 8.
Inside that vehicle, someone, in fact, may be slumped. Complete details coming up for you just a bit later. This, of course, is a...
Oh, they think the guy's in the car?
Yeah, I guess. Look at all the bullet holes in the window.
Oh, damn. Wow. What is it, Dan?
Obviously, this is unconfirmed, but a guy said on his radio scanner, he said that they're trying to get Channel 4's helicopter over there because their camera is more powerful than Air 1 to see if the man in the car is dead or alive. But like they were just saying on Channel 8 that he's slumped, so...
I don't understand why you wouldn't just have a sniper look through the window with his...
Because they're ground level.
Hold on. What is it, Trey?
Just look at all the bullet holes in that damn thing.
Dozens of bullet holes in that car. In fact, Air One asked us a few minutes ago if we could zoom in with our camera, get down a little bit lower, and see anybody inside that car, because we had early reports that a suspect might be slumped over inside the car. We got down lower, but couldn't see inside. There's very, very heavy tinting on the windows and some gang stickers. We could see that on that vehicle down there.
Well, how about that? It's an orange and silver car, and it's got gang stickers on it.
They've surrounded it. The SWAT team is here, well as other patrol officers from different divisions in Dallas, and they don't know if they...
Yeah, that car ain't going to hold water anymore.
Why does Channel 4 got a better camera than the cops?
I don't even know the cops can afford to run the helicopter anymore. They had to ground it for a while because they didn't have the money to run it. Oh, what is 4? Line 4?
It has to do with the immigrants.
I don't care. Move on.
Okay. More than 95 pet owners have joined a class action lawsuit against Menu Foods, saying it produced and distributed pet food that might be dangerous and possibly deadly to animals. And actually, this also came out afterwards. Rat poison was found in the pet food suspected of causing kidney failure that killed at least 16 cats and dogs. But scientists, of course, still don't know how it exactly got there. The toxin was identified as, I had it earlier, amitriptyline. Amitriptyline is not registered for killing rodents, or it's actually used to kill rats. And it's not registered for killing rodents in the United States.
Now, is this, who's the manufacturer?
Menu Foods, and it's like one of those parent companies that has a ton of different brands.
Okay. Was this only wet food, or was it dry as well? 'Cause all I heard was wet.
All I heard was wet because I had to check it because our cats and dogs was on that list as far as we use some of the same product.
Right.
And it was like their food pouches.
Okay.
Sort of like individual servings for, the wet food.
All right. All the dogs at the house, we've got them on dry. So none of that came out in the report. Dry foods.
You know what? I heard that there were some dry foods, but like the type of food you feed that they never even got on the list.
Purina?
Yes.
Wasn't on the list?
Nope.
Okay. What are you pointing at, John?
I'm sorry, it looks like a sniper's laying down on the ground.
Oh.
Now, this
Wrong one.
The suspect may actually be in a car, in a vehicle.
Oh, if he's in a car, he
and
ain't...
is still holed up in the vehicle.
You know what they're doing?
What? What? What?
They know he's dead, and if he ain't, they know he's going to die soon, so they're jacking around. Well, we ain't, because why would the cops not be able to put binoculars or have a sniper looking at that car and see if the guy's dead? If they're running the chance that he's still alive, they're going to let him die sitting in that car.
I never thought of that.
That's exactly what's going on. Why you want to call? Well, we're trying to be diligent. We call a helicopter out to look in and see if the guy's dead. Yeah. We're only the police. We don't have anything with we're poor. They're going to let him die sitting in that car.
Never thought of that.
Someone's moving. Yeah. Someone's moving in that car.
That's why.
That's why
they're at a standoff.
I think it's called writhing.
You think that's what he's doing?
Yeah.
That's genius.
You're right.
Lead.
They've got everything they need to see to be able to look in that car, especially as many bullet holes as it's got in it. They could also they've got heat sensors. They could look at a car and see if there's anything generated. They're letting a guy sit there and die.
Good.
Oh, I'm with them. It just pisses me off it took me this long to figure out what was going on.
You start getting excited. I'm like, what? What are you clapping about? No reason to hurry.
No. The guy, if he's alive, he could still be a danger, could be a threat. And if he's not dead, we got time.
Sure.
We can wait it out.
Yeah. What a jackass excuse, though. Well, we had to call one of the TV stations to look in the car since we were just scared.
That's pretty good.
Probably should have kept my mouth shut what they were doing.
No. Can't prove it.
No. But that's what they're doing.
Looks like it.
Well, something didn't add up. Well, we got to do this. You can see in that car. You can see daylight through that car. You got binoculars. You got snipers that can peg somebody probably at a couple of miles away.
Right.
You could look into that car and see if there's a guy in there.
No. All those rifles are in the shop.
It's very sunny out today.
Tinted windows.
Yeah. How are we doing, Cliff? Right now? Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
It's the JCPenney Huge Sale, this Saturday only. Doors open early Saturday at 8 a.m. Savings matter. Every day matters at JCPenney.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents The Sound Bite. Introducing 2 new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. 2 cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above, Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos. Tender chicken grilled to perfection. An audacious, spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back. Crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold, you'll need both hands. And they taste... yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Nissan knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Grubbs stocks more Nissans than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all 530 of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. The all-new 2007 Altima, red tagged at $18,998. 2007 Sentras, tagged at $14,598, plus an additional $500 discount when you finance through Nissan. Grubbs has the biggest selection of Versas in Tarrant County, and now we've red tagged them starting at just $13,998. It's the Red Tag Sale event, exclusively at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
America is hailing Reign Over Me as one of the most powerful films in years. Exhilarating. This is a movie you must see.
We used to be college roommates. He lost everything in 9/11. He's lost now.
This season, Adam Sandler.
This is such a great role and such a great story. It's very powerful.
Don Cheadle.
It's an interesting examination of 2 friends and how they find their need for each other.
Columbia Pictures presents
This man is going through something very profound.
An extraordinary story of friendship.
He likes you, Alan, because you know nothing about his family. He figures you'll just let him be.
And one man's journey to find his way home. Critics agree Don Cheadle is wonderful and Adam Sandler is simply remarkable. Reign Over Me, directed by Mike Finder, featuring the new single Love Reign Over Me, performed by Pearl Jam. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Dog legs, water hazards. Why, that's going to slow me down. After I discovered the new PGA Tour Superstore, the only thing that might slow my game down is a big old nasty rainstorm. But you want to know something? These days, I'm carrying around my own bag of thunder and lightning. First, I got custom fit with a set of those newfangled irons, and then stood in the par 317 tee at Sawgrass and belted shot after shot on the green. Maybe tomorrow I'll tighten my short game in the practice bunkers, but right now I'm going to go polish my interviews for the TV cameras. I know it's not fair, but I don't give a spit. Someone's got to be the most feared 14 handicap in the clubhouse.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside. The PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chevrolet on 183, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium in Irving. Parra people and Parra prices isn't just a slogan, it's a way of doing business. Great business, great customer service, and great deals. And I have a few examples for you. At Frank Parra Chevrolet, take your pick. $249 a month. That's right. Take your pick of a new 07 Chevy Impala LS, 07 Equinox LS, or even an 07 Trailblazer LS for just $249 a month. $249 a month smart buy for the car you want. It's Chevy and American Revolution. And if you think that's a great deal, listen to this. Take a test drive and you're registered for a trip or 2 to the National Championship game in Atlanta. And this includes tickets to the game, airfare, and your hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd. So you gotta hurry in now. Frank Parra Chevrolet is easy to get to from wherever you are in the Metroplex on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium. And remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Para people and para prices make the
Okay, class. The first to present their great moments in history essay will be Maria.
Freedom Comes Home by Maria Martinez. For years, she faced adversity, having to share a room with her very obnoxious younger brother. Think of the juvenile pranks, the vicious assaults on her helpless doll collection. Think of the unspeakable flatulence exuding from the bunk above. On July 7th, liberation was granted when Hector and Violet Martinez purchased a big new History Maker home. And the young girl was given her own room. Today, that same girl stands before you, at long last, happy and free. Long live History Maker Homes!
Need more room? History Maker Homes always gives you more home for less money, which means you can make a little history of your own. Visit historymaker.com. More home, less money.
If you're in the market for a brand new truck, turn up your radio now. Bankston.com is DFW's largest truck dealer, and Truck Month is going on now at all 10 Bankston locations.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get huge savings on over 10,000 Bankston trucks. You'll see big trucks, work trucks, fun trucks, and sport trucks, and you'll see them all on sale. This week only at all 10 Bankston locations. Shop hundreds of F-150s, Silverados, Avalanches, Rams, Rangers, Ridgelines, Titans, Frontiers, and more. 10 Bankston locations, 10,000 Bankston trucks, the largest selection in the Metroplex. Click Bankston.com and see the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, it's Truck Month at all 10 Bankston locations with savings this high. You better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Make plans to join us tonight for the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Tickets are available at the Palladium Ballroom box office all day long and tonight before the show. Tonight you'll hear new songs, costumes, and craziness from the Russ Martin Show band.
So don't you give me 3 steps, mister, give me 3 steps for the door.
You'll hear the Feds.
We've got all night to waste our time. Today's the perfect day.
And we'll end the night with Loverboy. You won't find better entertainment anywhere tonight. And the best part is, a portion of the ticket proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Brought to you by Bud Light, Always Worth It, Ashley Furniture Home Store, Sugar Babies Barbecue, 4-Wheel Parts and Service, and by MPC Limos of Dallas. Support a great cause and get trashy with Live 105.3 for the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Be there tonight. Our number one talk lineup is Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You find anything out?
Oh, yeah.
How much is got to stay off the air?
At this point, we'll leave off, at the very least, his name.
Okay.
Right now, he's in severely critical condition.
At Parkland?
At Parkland. He was...
Now, because right by the car, we just saw the aerial shot. There's blood just outside the perp's car. How close was the police officer standing when he got shot?
That we don't know yet. What I do know is he was hit in the upper chest. I don't know how many times or if it was once or more than that. But it was extremely bad bleeding. His partner...
No vest?
That I don't know. Upper chest, so I mean, it has that gap a little bit. His partner, obviously, he's been in this situation before, so he knew when he saw the blood, didn't not to wait for the ambulance, dragged him into a squad car, took him straight to Parkland.
And what condition again?
Critical. And right now it's, they said about 99% sure they don't think he's going to make it.
All right. Somebody will call us, right?
Yeah, I'm just waiting to hear further confirmation when it comes through.
Danny way to start vacation. Writing a check. Give me the bottle back. And then take it from me.
Why do you tell him that? Then you turn around and say, give it back or I'll shoot you in the stomach.
Well, I'm going to take a different avenue.
Which is? Oh.
I'm just going to keep drinking.
Okay.
Seriously, don't let me wait a minute. Well, if it's going to be my last one.
I understand.
And that'll be it for the night. Don't let me have anything else. I hadn't rehearsed for 3 months to get on stage and vomit. That one I got. What do you want to do for a half hour?
We continue on with news.
I pulled some clips
of
like some of that Best of Eddie stuff.
Why, are you bored?
No. Just we had fun the other day, kind of reminiscing, and so I pulled some more.
We have a whack-a-mole box in the back of the studio.
Nobody screwed up yet.
Oh.
Unless you just want to do it for fun. Because we replaced using the wiffle thing to hit you with a golf club.
I'm going to pass. I'm going to go ahead and skip if I could.
Don't screw up between now and 7.
No, not a word. I'll be fine.
Where'd you get the box?
Home Depot.
We need to just have one built that folds up.
Yeah, like a professional.
Yeah, professional human whack-a-mole box.
Nice.
All right, Dan, you want to finish news? What is line 1?
She can probably put it better than I can.
Okay. Yes, Michelle.
Hi, Russ. I just got in the car and I heard what happened to the officer, and it's tragedies like this are the exact reason why we appreciate everything that you're doing tonight. I know it's going to be hard for you to go out and have a good time, but I can't make it to the show tonight, but I'm going to go home and donate some money to the foundation because we want to help. And when there's situations like this, these guys are putting their life on the line for us. And, $20 seems like so little to do. And we really appreciate everything you're doing tonight.
Well, you're very kind. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Rock on.
All right. Give me the bottle back.
Well, way to stand up to him.
Oh, hell with it.
You gonna let me have it?
Give it to me.
No.
I'll take care of it.
Listen to track 10.
On the mini disc?
Yeah.
Here it goes. Oh no!
Let it go.
Bottom?
Give me the bottle because I ain't nowhere close.
We're also 3 hours from stage.
I've had food, and last whatever year that was, I started drinking in the afternoon, and somebody gave me something more than whiskey that night.
No, they didn't.
Yeah,
Did
they
you get
did.
tested?
Yes.
Multiple times.
Anything else show up?
No. Means nothing. There are many things that they test for that you can't see.
Okay.
There are different types of steroids you can't test for. Or enhancements.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what somebody slipped me that night.
That's true.
You on the phone, Dan?
Not anymore.
Okay. All right, pick up where you left off.
Okay. A divorce court judge ruled a man was right to beat and abuse his wife.
Hold on a second. Which disc do you have? Do you have the one with, what was talking about Diane Ragsdale?
Yes.
Chloe, give me a disc so I can, housing so I can play this.
What got us started on that?
The 911 calls?
No, the Diane Ragsdale. Is this the one about cheese?
Yeah.
Okay.
What cut? What's the matter?
I don't have it written down on my track list.
Is this the best of off my website?
Yes.
Is what you got on this disc off my site?
Yes.
Then it'll be on here. Yeah, what question do you ask? And that ain't it.
Happened to me. I can't believe it myself.
That ain't it. Yes, Kathy. I'll dig for it later. That's my favorite. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. A divorce court judge ruled a man was right to beat and abuse his wife because the Muslim holy book allowed it. The terrified partner filed for it.
How long you got to be Muslim before that kicks in?
I would think that's got to be automatic.
You can't just switch over just to beat somebody. I think
you got to what?
I believe you probably had. I don't believe. Did he get away with this?
Yeah, I think the judge said it was okay.
I think it was also in Germany.
Where was it?
It was Germany.
Okay.
You're not going to get away with it here.
What if you do it during Ramadan?
No.
Oktoberfest?
No.
Okay.
Jesus, no.
Well, we don't know what the rules are yet. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Anyway, she filed for a quick divorce after her husband hit her and even threatened to kill her. But the judge in Frankfurt, Germany, rejected her application, quoting a Quran verse, which some have controversially interpreted to mean a man can beat his wife if she acts in an unchaste fashion. The judge said it was a religious thing because both the wife and husband were from Morocco, home to many Muslims. Now, the wife's lawyer said the judge seems to be saying that the right to castigate means a husband can beat his wife.
No.
Sorry, what?
You know.
Okay.
Under any circumstances.
All right.
Okay.
Except for being a Muslim in Germany, it seems to work.
Yeah.
A new study suggests older people would rather exercise alone than be surrounded by a bunch of youthful hard bodies in spandex. Mark Beauchamp.
You know, I don't think you got to be old for that to be an issue.
No.
I can't focus when they're, especially one of the trainers at Larry North, the chick with that ass, and she wears her pants specifically at kind of a tilt to where it's higher in the back and lower in the front, so it accentuates her ass. And then she does squats while I'm around.
Well, and you're on the testosterone, so that's really making you
I don't care
horny.
what you're on. It just you can't do any heavy weights because you can't focus on what you're doing.
She's hot.
Yeah. Go ahead with the story, Dan.
Mark Beauchamp says people of all ages generally prefer to exercise with people their own age. He notes that other people may be intimidated by the spandex-clad ideal seen in some exercise environments. Researchers studied the behaviors of 947 people ranging in age from 30 to 92.
I just don't want to be around the big, bulky guys.
That doesn't bother me.
Well, it doesn't. It's not distracting. It's just like...
Those are the guys you just kind of get to make fun of.
Yeah, because a lot of them... They're in front of the mirror the entire time. Mm-hmm. And they're wearing the I don't even know what you call those shirts that are, it's
not even a
it's
shirt.
only enough fabric just to hold up the name of the gym.
Yeah, it's like those really thin tank tops. It's basically a spaghetti strap top for a man.
Well, why'd you even put it on?
Why even have a shirt?
Because everything you own's hanging out of it.
And actually, if you think about it, though, the only reason they're wearing that shirt is because most clubs require you to do so. If the club didn't require you to do so, they'd be in there just in shorts, no shirt.
I didn't know that.
Some of them are probably vain enough they'd probably actually work out naked if they could.
Yeah.
A Washington County man in the side of Virginia nearly burned down his mobile home while trying to destroy counterfeit money he'd printed. I could almost just stop there. Though some of the bogus bills were burned and some flushed down a toilet, more than $1,700 in counterfeit cash was recovered. Howard Bradley Mayfield was charged with forgery, which is a Class 4 felony, and obstruction of justice.
I missed it. Why was he burning the money?
Cops, basically, he was passing cash in town.
Right.
Cops figured out who he was. They came to his door.
He was passing cash in his own town?
In his town where he always shops and gets gas. Yes. It's like a little stop and go deal.
What was he printing the money on?
A home printer.
Well, I mean, what kind of fabric?
Oh, that I don't know.
What did you print it on when you were printing it, John?
Oh, Jesus. Don't do this.
Yeah, we want to know.
Yeah. Because it looked pretty real.
It looked real because I was just seeing how good the printer was.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to pass it.
I don't think passing it's an issue. I think it's just possessing it.
Well, yeah, I don't think the typical test for a printer is to see how it prints money.
I just want to see if it was that good, and it really is, color-wise and everything else. And then I just had the paper that you put the good bond, like a letter.
So it'll pass.
And then you had to, I do 2 of them, so you had to glue them together. So no, it wouldn't pass. It was meant to.
Sound like you put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah, you're gluing them together and getting the right paper and all this other stuff. That's not just testing a printer.
My printer didn't print on both sides. Who's going to pass something that's been glued together?
People tape bills together all the time.
I never took it to the store. Never did anything.
You were toting it around.
And as soon as I knew, I threw it away. I got rid of it. So did this guy. He lit his trailer on fire. The cop said when they walked in, the chick was sitting on the couch like, what? And the couch is burning underneath her.
Can I help you?
She picked up a sweater, pretended to be sewing.
While the couch is burning.
The flames are coming up around her.
All right, Dan.
Okay, a former Republican governor of Arizona says he saw an unidentified flying object in a famous incident 10 years ago while he was in office. Fife Symington insisted he witnessed a strange, otherworldly event on March 13th, 1997. The incident has become known as the Phoenix Lights. Hundreds of residents of Arizona reported seeing a strange string of lights hovering in the sky on that clear night.
I ain't telling anybody dick if I see anything.
Well, first of all, they'll figure you were drunk.
I don't care if I got pictures with it. Glamour shots.
I'm not going to tell them.
You got a bunch of aliens with their forefinger holding up their chins, slightly out of focus. Because nobody ever buys that.
No. And again, you better have videotape of you standing there talking to them.
They've got this incident in, where was it, Dan?
That was Phoenix.
Okay, in Phoenix, they got people standing out in their front yards with videotape, and you could tell by the lights, the thing is, I think they said the size of a football field.
Well, yeah, and video from, as you say, different angles. Numerous people calling in 911 calls at the same time.
And the military said those were just flares they dropped, and they were all dropping at a different angle, and they were all dropping at the same speed. That's what they said.
Why were they dropping flares?
They didn't say that because they were on military maneuvers, and they dropped night flares.
Okay.
That was their answer.
I heard somebody bring this up. I didn't come up with this concept, but if this might have been Ernie Brown. If they actually come and they visit, and they obviously don't want to be detected, right about the time you get in our atmosphere, why don't you cut your lights off?
You would think.
Because if you've got the technology to come from wherever you are to here,
you'd think
you can just do your parking lights.
Flip off. Yeah, flip off the nav lights.
Yeah. Do you really need lights unless you're just...
No, I wouldn't think so. If you navigate across the many millions of light years. Probably once you get here, you can flip them off.
Yeah. Just wing it the rest of the way.
Right.
It's like the drive-in theater. Once you get there, flip your lights off. Sorry.
Who's on the hotline?
Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Oh. And what is line 2?
A request.
Yes, Kevin.
Hey, man, it's 6:30. These doors are still shut.
6:40.
Come open them doors. That born-on date on them beers is fixing to expire.
It's 6:45. Are the doors still locked at Gillies?
Yeah.
How many people outside?
I don't know. The line's starting to go around the building.
Oh, all right. I'll call Gavin. Thanks. Dan, get Gavin on the phone and find out why the doors are locked. Doors supposed to open at 6:30. Ain't nothing going on for another 45 minutes.
No.
I'll talk to Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do you got?
We have 5, count them 5, adorable 3-month-old miniature poodle puppies. They are so cute, little fluff balls. They're all shades of white and cream and golden. 2 little girls, 2 little boys. They are so cute.
That it?
Well, no. We got a whole shelter full of animals, about 165 other ones.
Well, then tell me about something else.
We have a German Shepherd. We have a Greyhound.
How old is the Shepherd?
Shepherd's about 3.
Okay.
We have a Greyhound. We have a white Persian cat.
How many cats you up to now?
How many cats do I have to now?
How many cats are in the shelter?
77 today.
What's capacity?
Out of 169 animals. Total capacity for animals, total animals? About
Never mind.
200.
Why don't you just have a sale on cats and clear the place out?
Actually, that's not all that many cats. It's not yet kitten season.
That's a lot of cats shoved into that area. I know it's a large area, and you got a couple of rooms dedicated to the cats. Right. And they're all very comfortable, but that's still a lot of cats.
Well,
and isn't the price about the same to adopt a cat as a dog?
It's, what is it? $15 less. $25 less, I'm sorry.
For a cat?
Mm-hmm. Because it doesn't cost as much for the spay neuter surgery.
Oh.
As
you may want to
dog.
rethink your pricing.
I'm sorry?
Make the cats cheaper.
They're cheaper than the dogs.
Make them cheaper.
Well, that doesn't even cover half our expenses on them, so.
All right.
Not that we're in it for the money, but, we do have to raise funds to care for them all. So.
Okay.
Okay. And
Hold on.
Microchip
What is it,
Sunday. What?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, Microchip Sunday is this Sunday, noon to 4. Bring your pets, dogs and cats. Get the microchip for $15.
And that covers the chip and the service?
The lifetime registration, right?
I don't know how they do that for $15. And obviously, it's not even that much because obviously you're going to want to make a profit off of it. So they're
it is a program that it raises a little bit of funds for us, but not very much, obviously.
Well, I understand, but that's still a deal because my vet was charging almost $50 a dog for the chips. I took all 3 dogs there and got it for less than one dog.
Yeah.
And they're all registered for a lifetime in case they get loose.
That seems...
And there are some of the microchip companies do charge an annual registration fee. There are several microchip providers out there.
But this one doesn't.
This one does not. It's lifetime registration.
And the insurance thing with that, I think, is maybe the best feature of all.
The one if they get lost or get loose?
Mm-hmm.
You can do what? Is it up to $3,000 of?
I think it's $20 a year. And if the dog gets lost and somebody takes it to a vet and they scan it and they find the chip, for that $20, they'll insure the dog up to $3,000 for any life-saving medical needs it has.
That's a incredibly good deal.
Yeah. And almost all vets and shelters scan dogs for the chips now, right?
Right, absolutely.
Okay. What time is the thing on Sunday? Noon to 4?
Noon to 4, correct.
Okay.
Here at Operation Kindness.
All right, we got to go.
Okay, thanks a bunch.
All right, website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. Right? Did you find the cut?
Yes. Cut 1.
Is it queued in?
Yes.
This is, I forgot how Diane Ragsdale from the Dallas City Council came up, but we were talking about her buck teeth.
Well,
that's really the only setup you need.
Turn your lights off for Officer Joe.
Women in the magazines. I love that look.
Yes.
That's what I like. Great big bush, great big buck teeth. Mm-hmm. Teeth that are so buck you can't even see the lower jaw.
You must love her then.
Yes.
We'll campaign.
What's the matter, Chloe? You know the punch?
I never heard this, and I always wondered, is this where you got the term from, eating?
Well, hold on.
Paying for her.
Love to see her again. Cut my lights on for her.
Mm-hmm.
Cut my lights on for buck teeth. I'll get me a bumper sticker. I break for buck teeth. Man, I'd like to watch her eat cheese.
Quit it.
I always wondered why you guys laugh so hard.
What?
I always wondered why you guys laugh so hard, and you brought that up later about eating cheese. Now I know. I never knew.
What is it in?
Chris on line 3 saying on channel 21 they're showing the SWAT team moving in on the car.
Oh. Thanks for the buzzkill. Don't do that again. Wait till the break. I want to hear this again. Had you ever seen a picture of Diane Ragsdale?
No, I know the name, but I've never seen a picture.
No. Just black chick on the city council. always pissed off at somebody. It didn't matter. She'd scream at people on the city council. She'd scream at people in the audience. She'd scream at herself. And she just had these massive buck teeth, like somebody took a shovel and shoved it up in her upper plate. It was always funny to watch her get twisted.
Yeah, it didn't take long.
Roll it back. I'm gonna get me a bumper sticker. I break for buck teeth. Man, I'd like to watch her eat cheese.
Quit it.
And if I remember how this one ends, JD steps in again with another round of farts he can't control.
So, it happens.
That don't happen to me.
Well, you blow them out. I hold them, and then they build up. And I laugh, and there we go. I'm sorry, I pooted.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes down to news, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Guess what's available right now at New Fine Arts? The newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. She's the daughter of O.J. Simpson's lawyer, Robert Kardashian, the stepdaughter of Olympic gold medalist Bruce Jenner, and the best friend of Paris Hilton. He's a best-selling indie hip-hop recording artist who's been linked with Lil' Kim and most recently, Whitney Houston. But now he's found himself a hottie, Kim Kardashian. This DVD is XXX, hardcore, and candid, and it's the tape they tried to hide, but they just couldn't keep it suppressed and out of the public's hands. So get it at New Fine Arts. It's the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian. I hear it's a splashing good time. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the East Siders. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I gotta run.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music. And with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live, with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
DNN likes me to read this email from a listener, so here you go. Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from D&M Auto Leasing. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had me a new Honda Civic on the way to D&M, exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I'd have always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the D&M way. See you at the white trash. And that's the way that it plays out every time. And if you get ready to buy a car and you already have all the paperwork, you can still call D&M, tell them exactly what you're going to buy. They can give you the information on all the facts on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you got the paperwork on both sides and you can make your own decision. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, or go ahead and buy it. If you keep a car long enough, it makes more sense to buy it. D&M will tell you that. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Compass Bank customers can use any ATM for free. And to make sure everyone remembers this,
I've asked a hippie guitarist to underscore the incredible freeness.
Free like the soaring eagle.
Oh, yeah, you'll remember that. Compass Free checking rebates other banks' ATM fees, making every ATM completely and totally free.
Free. Free as those little ketchup packets.
And when you open your account by April 27th, you'll also get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points, which you can exchange for something free.
Yes, free. Free helps people to remember.
Sing it for me, hippie guitarist.
I want your primary takeaway to be free.
So visit any branch to open your account and get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points and totally free ATMs worldwide.
Free.
Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC. New checking clients. New accounts only. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
What do you get when you combine an electrifying country music concert festival with one of the largest bass tournaments that Texas has ever seen? The nationally televised Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car, April 13th through 15th at Lake Fork, Texas. Check it out at ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com. Join 160 professional anglers going for a $1 million purse. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission April 13th through 15th. See some of the biggest names in country music live, including Tracy Lawrence and Clay Walker.
Beg, steal, or borrow. I just want to live until I die.
Plus, check out the interactive Kids Zone and other family outdoor activities. The Toyota Texas Bass Classic, presented by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Free admission for the entire family April 13th through 15th at Lake Fork, Texas. To learn more, visit ToyotaTexasBassClassic.com.
White Trash Party, Live 7, Milk Pageant, Bitter Ball. Nobody parties like KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, we are live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Flo, don't do that. That's JD's responsibility.
I'm sorry.
That's the first time that has ever happened in
the history.
7 years.
I'm totally thinking about the show. I'm so excited. I really was.
That's the bumper. You walk over the wall and the flashlights in the
I know.
studio.
I've always.
And you know
it.
what? I still don't know why we do that.
How did that start?
I don't know. And then somehow listeners found out.
Yeah.
I got no clue how they found out.
I think we talked about it once.
That was it. Took off from there.
Well, you did air guitar, so I kind of flashed the lights to make a show out of it in the old building, and then never started doing the lighter. I think that's where it came from.
I still don't know how the listeners found out. I mean, obviously we said something, but then they started flashing car lights.
Yeah. I guess that's all come to an end.
Yeah. JD didn't take the time to walk over.
I'm
Chloe, give me the golf club.
Don't hit me with that.
Go get in the whack-a-mole
One
box.
time in 7 years, I forget to flash the lights because I'm excited about the show tonight.
What is this, Chloe? Is that a wedge?
That's Trey. I don't know.
Trey, what is that?
It's an 8-iron.
Yeah. Get in the box.
How am I going to go to the show if you whack me in the head?
Well, there are 3 holes. The odds are with you that you don't get hit.
Yeah, you might make that all right.
That ain't one time in 7 years. I don't flash the lights.
Yes.
Shut up, Everett.
Get in the box.
Can I just spin the wheel?
Sure.
And then I'm going to have to get in a box too?
What did you say?
This is retarded.
What's retarded about it?
This. That I didn't flash the lights and I got to get my head beat in.
I still don't understand what's Is it the fact you forgot to flash the lights and the fact you got to get into a human-sized whack-a-mole box?
Yes. All of it.
How old is she?
How?
50. How old is she? 50.
Yeah. All right.
God.
Should this have music? Do we do this with music in the past?
Maybe the spinning
I think
plates?
so.
Yeah, okay, that's a good one. The hell do I call that? Saber dance. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times should we go?
5.
Okay.
Are you hitting him with the club head end or the hand? The padded end or the?
What are you laughing?
Is it poking his head out?
I'm looking. Well, stick your head back in. We already know how long spring's going to last. Why are you asking? The rubber end or the metal end?
I'm just curious.
I haven't decided yet.
And give her both a shot. See what you like better.
Yeah. Which one I get the most action out of? Let me start the music again. All right, let's go. That's 2.
All right, that was enough.
No,
That was enough.
one more.
Oh, no.
Wasn't a very good club.
That hurt. Ow. You broke the box. God almighty.
Could have been a little more gentle in there, JD. You broke our bunks.
My fault.
I just looked out in the hall. Everybody in the building came downstairs to look in.
I felt the air from the last one.
Yeah, that's when I snapped the end of it off.
Oh, goodness.
Well, you didn't get hit, so it all worked out.
Oh, whoopee.
Quit complaining.
Yeah. Never look on the bright side. I missed.
Thank you.
No injury at all.
Yeah.
Bitch, bitch, bitch.
Put your head in there.
All right. Let's get out of here and go to
Palladium.
let me get the music ready since Chuck's not here.
Looking in the window. Maybe you whack him.
Ready, Dan?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, whack-a-mole, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info.
Oh, hang on. Everything about tonight is on my website. Time, when the doors. Did you get a hold of Gavin?
Yeah, he said that the doors are supposed to open up in any minute. And
How long ago was that?
Like 15 minutes ago.
Did he say why they were running late?
No, I think he said he hadn't quite gotten back down there yet.
Oh, but they should be open now.
They should be.
Because I think the feds go on in a half an hour.
I believe so, yeah.
And when I say we're going on at 9:30, it's going to be damn close to that. Because I'm not going to drag this out till 10:15 or 11 as far as starting.
Right.
Anyway, everything about the white trash party's on my website. Time, place, directions, everything you need.
And that website would be, of course, russmartin.com. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is always provided by, and especially tonight, by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website is majesticliquors.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet through Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or their website, operationkindness.org, and the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right. See you guys later. Bye.
You can now Listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Metroplex.
Make plans to join us tonight for the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Tickets are available at the Palladium Ballroom box office all day long. And you'll hear the feds.
We've got all night to waste our time. Today's the perfect day.
And we'll end the night with Loverboy. You won't find better entertainment anywhere tonight. And the best part is, a portion of the ticket proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS by RodneyAnderson.com. Support a great cause and get trashy with Live 105.3 for the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Be there tonight. The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
At Frank Para people and Para prices make the difference.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance, dance. Feel love. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Enjoy $5 burgers all day and night with $3 U Collins. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
It's as simple as dividing by 2. The Joseph A. Bank half-off sale. All the value at half the price. A huge selection of suits, half off. That's signature suits, half off. Business Express suit separates and tuxedo separates, half off. Even executive suits, half off. Plus, select sport coats, blazers, and dress pants, half off. Consider all Traveler sport shirts and wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pants. Buy one and your second is half off. How about the entire stock of sweaters? Half off. And a huge selection of dress shirts. You guessed it, half off. The Joseph A. Bank half-off sale. America's best menswear at half the price. Now through Sunday.
At Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, now open in downtown Dallas, also in Waco.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
51053.
For AutoFlex Lease.
Why do so many people say that your car is the second biggest investment you'll ever make?
Well, first of all, your car is not an investment. It's transportation you have to have, and it's guaranteed to go down in value.
What they mean to say is that your car is one of the biggest expenses that you'll ever have.
Not so at Autoflex, Kelly. You see, they got a way to make your car just another minor expense when you lease it from Autoflex Leasing.
They're going to compare over 50 different lease programs and narrow it down to the lease that saves you the most money.
How are they going to do that?
By comparing over 50 programs and not just one or two like most dealers. And you're sure to save money.
Call the Autoflex Leasing office nearest you at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
After all, more than 40,000 Autoflex customers didn't just lease it from them because they're nice guys.
They saved money, and you can too.
Call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234.
And you'll be driving your new car tomorrow.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and let's face it, I don't work in the most dangerous of jobs and probably don't have to worry a lot about getting hurt at work. Well, then again, maybe hurting my fist when I punch Mondo. But I'm lucky. Hundreds, if not thousands of listeners get hurt every day doing their job. Then what? Well, they get screwed, that's what. You know you can't count on your boss or the workers' comp insurance company to treat you right, and this is why you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Of all the times you need someone that has your back, this is it. Have an attorney making sure that you get what you deserve. Medical treatment, a weekly income check, all the things you need to survive. So call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS now. That's 1-800-THEDOGS. They've got your back.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza.
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire and an order of love handles. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt with a side of thunder thighs? Sure, please pull forward.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better-for-you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Burt Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
That other people behind the counter wouldn't have. But for all the other reasons, I don't enjoy that at all.
Yeah, my husband thought you would agree, so we had to call and confirm and hear it out of your mouth, actually. So just wanted to see how you felt about it.
Yes. Do you think he's crazy for that?
No, I don't. I understand his opinion and, where he's coming from, but and he's entitled to his opinion. So I just wanted to, I don't have a problem with it, probably because I am a woman, but, I haven't been pregnant, so, I don't know the changes necessarily that they go through, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stretch marks, C-section scars.
Yeah.
Hemorrhoids. Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
That is so sexy.
Yeah, definitely. All right. Well, thank you very much for taking my call, and good luck on the new gig. That's great.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the congratulations. I appreciate it. Hannah on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom. How are you?
Great.
I have a question. I'm getting close to graduating from college, and I'm going to have a significant chunk of money saved up, and I'm trying to decide if I should just keep saving money and just keep it in a savings account, or if I should look into maybe investing it.
Well, first of all, you must have zero debt.
Well, yeah, my parents pay for all my school.
What about Visa, MasterCard, American Express, department store credit cards?
They pay for that also.
Oh, really?
I only have one credit card, and I use it for purchases that my parents would pay for, like for school stuff anyway, and then they just pay it off every month. So no debt, absolutely no debt, only gathering money as I go.
All right, but that's all you have, right? Like if there's an emergency, that's what you're going to need to get your hands on and stuff?
Kind of. It's kind of a combination of that and a graduation present. Like I earned money through getting good grades, and to have a chunk of money so when my parents stop supporting me, I'll have some money. Hopefully I'll have a job and I won't need to use it to support myself. But it's a little bit of both, and I've been saving my own personal money through work and stuff.
Well, that's all good. With $20,000, and that's all the money you have in the world, what percentage of that do you think you could hold aside for 6 months or more? And what percentage of that do you think you might need in an emergency?
I really don't anticipate having to use maybe more than $2,000. I sound so spoiled, but I get a brand new car from my parents when I graduate, so car won't be a problem. Rent, I have roommates. My rent isn't that much. My expenses really aren't that much.
Well, I think it's a good idea to take a good chunk of that, at least half, and put it in a CD.
Okay.
And there are high-earning CDs. If you go to a website called bankrate.com, you can find the highest-yielding CDs in America. Many of them at banks that are not where you live.
Oh, yeah?
They have 800 numbers, and they'll do it all by phone and by mail. You send them the money. I mean, there are CDs paying as much as 5.5%.
And that's just a high-yield savings account?
Correct. But it's a CD is a certificate of deposit, and that means you can only... you can't have access to it within a period of time you've agreed to. 6 months, a year, 2 years, whatever.
That's a good idea, actually. Then you won't take it out.
Exactly. And it pays a much higher rate than any checking or savings account you're probably in now.
And so if I get to a point where I'd be looking to invest, like I know nothing really about investing, where would you recommend starting?
I would start with a very simple mutual fund. I would start with something like a Vanguard 500 S&P 500 index fund.
Okay.
And if you go to Vanguard.com, you can get all the details on how to sign up for that account.
Okay.
There are other companies that do it as well. Fidelity has one and others, but Vanguard is generally considered to be the gold standard.
When would you recommend, like, getting into investing?
Well, here's the first thing you have to understand about investing. You are not sophisticated enough to know what day to get in.
Yeah.
So the time to get in is the day you decide to do it.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
Yeah, even if you pick the right day, it's not going to make that much difference.
Yeah.
Very few people know when the market is at its low for the next 2 years, it's about to go all the way up.
Yeah.
In fact, I would say nobody really knows for sure. They're just some good guessers.
Right.
So you want to apply for that account, and you could do it all online.
Oh, that's easy.
It's as simple as it gets. I happen to like Vanguard because they keep the expenses very low, and that means your account yields, more than other accounts of its kind. In this case, an S&P 500 index fund.
Good.
It is one of the biggest mutual funds in America. Very well known. And it's frequently considered the standard that they compare, for example, when they compare how the stock market is done year to year, month to month, whatever. They frequently use the Vanguard S&P 500 index fund as kind of a bellwether.
Oh, cool. Okay.
But I would definitely put at least half of that money in a CD. Maybe you try $5,000 in the mutual fund.
Okay.
And see how it goes. It's a good way to get your feet wet and start learning how the whole process works.
Yeah, because that's what I don't know. I have no idea how any of that works and what I'll see in returns and stuff.
Well, Vanguard doesn't advertise on this show. I don't have a stake in it. In fact, it's privately owned by its investors, so there's no stock or anything. So I'm not getting anything for telling you to do this. Go to Vanguard.com.
Okay.
And you can literally start an account online.
Well, that's the easiest way.
Yep.
Well, perfect. Thank you very much. Can you take me out with a bong hit?
I certainly can.
Can we all just get a bong?
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866.
You don't have to have a girl wrapped around your finger.
Not my finger. I want you wrapped around.
The Tom Leykis Show. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Thanks for helping me move, Liz.
Sure.
Time for that California Chardonnay we love.
Ooh, Corbett Canyon?
Canyon.
We're never going to find a corkscrew.
Oh, don't need one. Got the Corbett Canyon Premium Wine Cask.
Clever.
Keeps air out, flavor in. Just turn the tap for a glass of crisp, refreshing Chardonnay. And get this, after it's opened, keeps wine fresh for 6 weeks.
Bet a woman invented it.
Why's that?
Clever, practical, don't need a tool to open it.
Good taste is worth repeating. The Premium Wine Cask from Corbett Canyon. Corbett Canyon Vineyard, San Luis Obispo, California.
The sprint to the playoffs is on. It's the NHL on NBC. Sidney Crosby and the Pittsburgh Penguins have their sights set on the postseason. Home ice and a division title are within their grasp, but they'll need to beat the Bruins to get there.
The Bruins with a huge shootout win.
The Penguins host the Bruins Sunday at 12:30 Eastern, 9:30 Pacific. Others will see the Islanders take on the Rangers. Check your local listings for game and station in your area. The race for the Stanley Cup playoffs is on. It's the NHL on NBC.
Have you ever found a penny on the ground? Of course you have. Well, imagine that for the next 50,000 steps you take, there's always a penny at your feet. It feels like that.
Have you ever put on a pair of clean pants and found a $20 bill in the pocket? Man, that's a good feeling, right? Well, take that feeling and multiply it by 25 pairs of pants, and you're close.
New Geico customers report average annual savings of $500 on their car insurance. Discover how it feels and how much you could save. Go to geico.com. Simple as that.
Computer security threats such as spam, spyware, viruses, and pop-up ads invade your business every day through email, web browsing, and instant messaging. And the fastest way to stop them is with Barracuda Network's spam, firewalls, and web filters. Call 888-ANTI-SPAM now and ask for your free trial. Barracuda Network's firewalls are affordable and easy to use. That's why over 35,000 leading companies are using the award-winning firewalls. Try a Barracuda firewall for free. Call 888-ANTI-SPAM, 888-ANTI-SPAM, or go online to barracuda.com.
We've taken racing to the next level.
Yes!
DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
Mr. Williams, it's time for your blood test.
You're kidding. I haven't been waiting long here at all. I thought I'd have to wait much longer.
Not at Quest Diagnostics. We make it easy to get tested without long waiting times.
All medical labs are not the same. In a recent national survey, general and family practitioners, internists, and OBGYNs were asked which laboratory they preferred, Quest Diagnostics or LabCorp. Those with a preference overwhelmingly chose Quest Diagnostics. And Quest Diagnostics was rated higher in critical areas of quality, service, and convenience.
Quest Diagnostics is the leader in lab testing, and we touch the lives of patients more than 150 million times a year. Thanks, Mr. Williams. Hope to see you again soon.
Thank you. I need to be tested more than most people to monitor my diabetes, so I'm choosing Quest Diagnostics.
Choose Quest Diagnostics, the lab that doctors prefer, because it matters. Learn more at mylabisquest.com.
Thanks for helping me move, Liz.
Sure.
Time for that California Chardonnay we love.
Ooh, Corbett Canyon?
Canyon.
But we're never going to find a corkscrew.
Oh, don't need one. Got the Corbett Canyon Premium Wine Cask.
Clever.
Keeps air out, flavor in. Just turn the tap for a glass of crisp, refreshing Chardonnay. And get this, after it's opened, keeps wine fresh for 6 weeks.
Bet a woman invented it.
Why's that?
Clever, practical, don't need a tool to open it.
Good taste is worth repeating. The Premium Wine Cask from Corbett Canyon.
Corbett Canyon Vineyard, San Luis Obispo, California.
Someday, you'll have more room for everything in your home. To get that extra space, talk with a Wells Fargo banker about home equity financing today. You can use it for more room, your kids' education, or to consolidate bills. There's even a range of payment options to choose from. And you can get a relationship discount when you make automatic payments from your Wells Fargo checking account. Seize your someday. Call, click, or stop by and talk with your banker about a home equity account today. Wells Fargo, the next stage. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC, equal housing lender.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup. He's a welcome addition to our deranged family. Jagger, weekdays from 8 to noon on Free FM. Now, back to Lycus.
Tom Lycus Show. Wide open telephone. 1-800-5800-TOM. It's RJ on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello, Tom, my brother from another mother. How are you?
Doing okay, RJ?
Hey, listen, I heard your show on where women don't want to make as much as men because they aren't willing to work as hard, and that was a great show. But I got another statistic. I'm a compensation professional, and I do this study all the time. I apologize to the women who are listening who can't understand this because it's statistics, but if you take what women make and what men make and compare them and do a ratio, if you do it by like job or jobs that are similar, not just across the board, then there is no difference. They come out making exactly what the others make because it's in compliance with the Equal Pay Act. It has to be. So complaining about not making as much as men is just whining for nothing.
We've talked about that on the air. Dr. Warren Farrell wrote a book about this, Why Men Earn More. Is it Why Men Earn More or Why Women Earn Less? I always get the title wrong. But nonetheless, it's just a great book with all the statistics. He did all the work for you. He dug out all the data. And it proves exactly what you say.
Yeah, and I've done this study on big companies and small companies across Southern California for the last 15 years, just as a matter of internal control. And it always comes out the same. There's no difference in what women are being paid compared to men in the same type of job.
Yep. You're absolutely right, and the statistics show it. Unfortunately, the little ladies' eyes glaze over when they see numbers or statistics of any kind, or if they have to read a book. So they'll just continue whining about it, and nothing will ever change. Johanna, you're on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom. How are you?
Great.
I was calling actually for two reasons. First one is quick. I'll go with that. I was calling about your show on Wednesday, and I actually didn't get to hear, but people at work were talking about how you found the 911 call so hilarious.
Yes.
And like I said, I didn't hear your show, but they actually played it this morning on the Adam Carolla Show, and I was laughing my butt off.
Of course, it's hysterically funny.
As sad as that really is that it happened, that was the funniest 911 call I think I've ever heard in my life.
I mean, the guy doesn't know if his wife is dead when he calls in. He has to go back and check, and then he asks her.
No, it was so funny. And he was so nonchalant about every question they were asking him, you know. And they'd read off his address, and he was just like, yep, you know. And they asked him where his gun was, and he was like, oh, it's in the closet. You know, it was just really funny.
I know. It was completely funny, and you have all these politically correct simpering people calling in and complaining that I thought it was funny, that I laughed at it.
Yeah, I had a coworker telling me about it because I actually got him to listening to you on his way home from work, and we'll go to lunch sometimes, and I go over your rules with them, with my guy friends, so they know what to do and what not to do. But he was telling me about it, and he thought it was funny too, but he just thought it was ridiculous that so many people called and had a problem with you.
You need to feel compassion, Tom. You don't feel enough compassion for people.
Yeah. Anyway, the second reason that I'm calling is I was wondering if maybe you had an update on Awatuki Soup.
Unfortunately, what I know, and there have been developments, I can't say.
Oh, that's too bad.
But trust me, there are developments, and as soon as the police department of Phoenix will allow me to tell you what those are, I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
But right now, I can't tell you.
I understand that.
It would blow you away if you knew what I know, but I can't say what it is.
Oh, I can't wait. Hey, I also missed your announcement about what your new contract is going to be or what your new gig is going to be. Can you tell me that real quick?
Yeah, I'm leaving Westwood One, which has been the syndicator of our show for 13 years.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to the employ of CBS Radio, where I've signed a 5-year contract that commences on Monday, April 2nd. It will not change anything about where you hear the show.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're in Phoenix?
No, I'm in California.
Oh, well, we'll still, oh, okay.